is in the prophetic realm. The Lord opened my eyes and I begin to speak about the things that the Lord showed me in the realm of the spirits. A country in Africa, all countries in Africa must pray, because I'm seeing a popular country in Africa. Because I'm seeing them planning election, but then a time came when they're supposed to conduct this election for this popular country in Africa. But instead of conducting election, they were casting votes whether to leave the country. They're making plans on division of this country that I'm talking about. I'm seeing a popular country in Africa. Look at their election coming. Everybody is planning and preparing for an election. But look at a move to divide the country in Africa. My God. Which country? Where is this country from? Is it South Africa? Is it UK? Which country? I told you that is watching. Which country is this? The Lord opened my eyes. And I'm seeing 2027. And I'm seeing 2027. And they are making plans, building allies, doing a lot of things for them to be able to, for the current government to be able to win election. For them to install the leaders. The current government is doing everything possible in order to retain their position. But while they were planning, look at a plan. A superior plan to divide the country is coming. A superior plan to divide the country. So all countries in Africa must pray. I don't know the country that all country in Africa must do what? Must pray. They must pray. If you know that you fall in this category, pray. But another thing that God is showing me in the realm of the spirit, I see a good news for Biafrans. Look at good news coming for Biafrans. And this good news is that I should tell them that the coming of Biafra is closer than ever. You see the coming of Biafra. What is this? This is something is happening. Something is shaking that want to shake out this coming of Biafra. Because I see meeting done outside Nigeria. I have seen meeting done outside Nigeria. And I'm seeing different countries coming to meet together. Different countries coming to meet together. As they are coming to meet together, they are coming to talk a particular thing. How are we going to make the people of Biafra have their nation? If you are a Biafran, say congratulations in the comment section. Comment it. Say congratulations in the comment section. Because people are making, as all you need now is to pray. All is needed now is to pray. Just keep on praying and be putting effort. Praying and be putting effort. Just be praying and just be praying. I am a prophet of God. I'm only saying what I see in the prophetic realm. Look at moves that are being made. And this move has been made. The reason why I said you should pray is because they will do everything, they will do everything to handle this, to go in the way, to go in between, to silence and to do a lot of, they will do everything possible. They will do everything possible. So that's where your prayer is needed. Because as I'm talking to you, I am seeing important figures of the world talking about this matter. Important figures. Having secret calls. I'm seeing secret calls being made. And I'm seeing secret meetings be aside in regards of when are we going to make the people of Biafra to have themselves. I am not the one in charge. I am not the one in charge. I am not the one in charge. Please, nobody should attack me. I don't know anything. I'm only saying what I'm seeing in the realm of the spirit. Don't attack me. Don't attack me, please. I'm only saying what I'm seeing. But the people of Nigeria must pray. Because I'm seeing confusion inside the government of Nigeria. You will see. You will see. Somebody say it's gonna quake. I want you to comment in the comment section. Say it's gonna quake. This is government against government. Are you hearing me? Government against government. Are you hearing me? Government personnel against government personnel. Government personnel attacking government personnel, fighting government personnel, disagreement inside the government. This is what I'm seeing. So the government of Nigeria must pray. They must pray. They must pray, because this is This is this period, they will be acting comedy. Why the people they are ruling will be laughing at the comedy they are acting. God, I'm telling you what I'm seeing in the spiritual realm. I'm not telling you my own words. So they will be acting comedy. There have been a lot of prophecy confirmation in this channel. I've not got time to do a lot of prophecy confirmation. If there have been a lot of prophecy confirmation in this channel. You people that are watching will bear me witness. Okay? So there will be, you see, the government will be very, very funny. The government of Nigeria will be very, very funny that people will just be watching Nigeria as television. But this is where it comes. I remember I told you the other time that a lot of secret will be is asking this question. All these things that is causing unrest and all this Boko H group and everything, who is responsible? Where is the genesis? Pray, because I'm seeing government officials being apprehended. I'm seeing government officials being apprehended. Are you hearing me? This is government officials. Remember when I told you that they are going to block them from going outside? They are going to block some people in government. I prophesied it here now. From going outside, and they are telling them that damn son, the place that cannot go, there's some place that cannot go. So Nigeria government should pray. I'm seeing is not good. Pray against division. Nigeria government should pray against division. I'm seeing move. And if nothing is done, I'm seeing, remember the prophecy of a crack egg and a crack map. I'm seeing a map cracked. Remember that prophecy? It was given how many months ago? Because what I'm seeing now is confusion. Agana Abari is gonna kweku. Somebody said, comment it in the comment section. I say it's gonna kweku. They will be running like an ant that fire entered into the hut. They will be running like an ant that fire. They will run to here, run to here, run to here, run to here, run to here. They will run to here, run to here, run to here, run to here, run to here. And remember that I told you this. What I'm talking about is the government officials. The government officials. They will run to here, run to here, run to here. Agana Abari, they'll be barring like a baba chair. It's not this kind of chair. May the Lord bless us in the name of Jesus. So like I was saying, somebody say, comment in the comment section, is going to quo, because they'll be running around. What I am seeing is that they will be using their hands to expose themselves. After they said a lot of things, expose themselves, they will come and be apologizing. Please, what I said is not what I mean. No. What I said the other time is not what I mean. I didn't mean it that way. Oh. Please, I am sorry. That's what you are going to be seeing. Let me continue with spiritual breaking news. Please, I want to beg the government of Nigeria right now. Is advise you. It's not time to fight people. It's not time to attack people. This is the time to cooperate. If you can cooperate, because I'm saying the government of Nigeria are going to court. I've said this before. I'm seeing international court. International court. And I'm seeing white people judging this case. And I'm seeing Nigeria in the international court. The people of Nigeria going there. And the worst part is that it's unexpected. Somebody say, I love spiritual breaking news. Comment it in the comment section. Say, I love spiritual breaking news. Comment it. Say, I love spiritual breaking news. Look at the people. They are saying that fire is catching in government. They are saying that Trump is coming. Yet, on top of all this matter, I'm saying that confusion is inside the same government, and they will start doing a lot of things. At the same time, look at another one waiting for them. Nigeria must pray against going to court. Nigeria must pray against going to court, because I'm seeing them going to court. I'm seeing them going to court. Look at this issue that has to do with Nigeria. I am seeing Israel also being involved. Look, you can tell now that as it is now, there is no connection between Israel and Nigeria. Are you seeing it now? There's no connection. But I'm seeing in the prophetic realm, Israel getting involved in this matter. It's gonna quake. It's gonna quake. Somebody say it's gonna quake. It's gonna quake. It's gonna quake. I am seeing Israel getting involved in issues that have to do with Nigeria. As this matter is going, as they're talking about persecution, fighting, and this, as America is saying they are coming, I'm seeing Israel getting involved. I have to control myself concerning some things that I'm seeing, so that I will not be able to say some things but I have to apply wisdom, because look at Nnamdi Kanu now. I don't want to go there. While we are talking, I want America to pray, and we are talking about America. I want America to pray. I don't know if to say this is a good thing, but I'm seeing Israel and America launching a new nuclear weapon. I see people, Russia is launch a new nuclear weapon, and China. I told you that China is hungry, that China want to test it. As a matter of fact, China will be going to war very soon. I'm giving this spiritual breaking news. China will be going to war very soon, because they want to test run their nuclear weapons, and they want to test, and they want to showcase power. So I'm seeing China going to war. I'm seeing China going to war soon. But I'm seeing, as these people are making plans, there is something that I'm seeing. I'm seeing map being drawn. There is a meeting that I'm seeing in the realm of the spirit. And this meeting is between the man called Benjamin and between Donald Trump. They have not brought it to your notice, but an announcement will be made. And this announcement will be an announcement of a new nuclear weapon. You say you have nuclear weapon that will last in the sky for 15 hours. Nuclear weapon is coming. The worst thing that will happen to any country that is trying to compete with America is that they let Donald Trump sit on that seat. They let Donald Trump. But I am looking at all these things that after 3 years, when Donald Trump finally sat down, look at America. Just look at America. America will not become like one boy. America not become like one boy. May the Lord take absolute control. May his perfect will of God be done in the mighty name of Jesus. And I pray for you, every spirit of one boy every year is cancelled. Every spirit of slavery, the Lord take it away from you. I want you to comment. I say, I refuse to be slave. I refuse to be a slave. In the name of Jesus, I refuse to be a slave. Comment it in the comment section. Say, I refuse to be a slave. I refuse to be a slave. Comment it. Say, I refuse to be a slave. I refuse to be a slave. I shall not be a slave. Comment it in the comment section. So, this is America and Israel not launching a new nuclear weapon. But while we are talking about Nigeria, I'm seeing countries arising, say they want to stand in solidarity with Nigeria. But I want to tell the people of Nigeria, don't be deceived. Those countries that are coming that say they want to stand in solidarity with you, I am seeing those countries only talk for mouth and not do. You know what is hearer doer? A hearer and a doer. And know what is talk na do? A talker and a doer. I am seeing them doing gra and at the end of the day give space. I am seeing strong countries coming and say, we want to stand for Nigeria. We want to stand with Nigeria. The justice for Nigeria. As a matter of fact, I am seeing a protest around the world in regards of this matter for Nigeria. Saying that America should not interfere into the case of Nigeria. America should not do this. America should not do this. I'm seeing people protesting. I'm seeing some Arabic countries protesting. Places like Palestine and all those things. I'm seeing them protesting. I'm saying America should leave Nigeria alone. America should leave Nigeria alone. But the Lord said I should warn Nigeria immediately. Warn Nigeria immediately. I am warning Nigeria now. Those countries, they will talk, they will not do. Don't be deceived. That's what I want to say. They will talk, they will not do. But in the prophetic realm, I'm seeing two countries dragging Nigeria. I am seeing two countries dragging Nigeria. It's gonna quake. It's gonna quake. When I told you it's gonna quake, you thought I was lying. It's gonna quake. 2 countries dragging Nigeria. And I see another country come and said, no. The money that we have given to Nigeria, what are we now going to do with the money? How are we going to get the money? And I've seen them dragging Nigeria. One country said, oh, please give us this part of the country. Give us this part of the country now so that we can be able to mine some minerals, some materials, and get some materials to settle our debts. And the other country said, no, it's not possible. It's not possible. Because I'm seeing them, they're holding Nigeria, and I'm seeing the flag of Nigeria, and I'm seeing 2 people holding it. 2 people, and these 2 people represent 2 countries. And they're saying, we are not going to leave this country. One is saying, they are owing our money. One is saying, we have written agreements. They are holding our money. How are we going to get our money now? And I see an agreement being brought. Say, okay, fine. If that be the case, okay, go and do this, go and do that, go and do this, go and do that. So that these things can be done and these things can be done. So this is a very, very tough time. And this is a very, very confused time that needs wisdom and dialogue. It is not a time to attack anybody. The worst thing that can happen now is the government to say they are attacking anybody or attacking people because they are talking. The more you attack, the more problem. Because this thing has been there in the air for long and you did nothing about it. I told you that a bomb is going to drop. Wait for another bomb. What I'm talking about is not a physical bomb, it's a spiritual bomb. The first bomb have dropped. I told you that in the ember mode there will be 2 bombs. But the first bomb have dropped. Wait for the second bomb. Wait for the second bomb. Spiritual bomb. This one is hanging in the air. And you know, a lot of you felt that Simon Ekpa will be forgotten, Abi. The case will make wave. You will see it. A lot of you think that Simon Ekpa will be forgotten. You are going to see what is going to happen to the case of Simon Ekpa. Attention will be drawn to Simon Ekpa now. You are going to see it. It's going to quake. Attention will be drawn to Simon Ekpa. You are going to see it happen. Please, I want to people today's date. Today's date is 12th of November 2025. Paul, your time has come. Paul Lutumbani, your time has come. Enough is enough. Enough of the oppression. God want to give you a reason to smile again. BH Group, they will be exposed. They will be exposed. Okay, I made a prophecy that was on Friday. Concerning Enugu people, I said I saw terrorists attacking Enugu. That Enugu should protect themselves. Do you know that in a place called Nkwe, after I made that prophecy on Friday, on Saturday, in a place called Nkwe Zagu, I made the prophecy today, the next day, a place called Nkwe Zagu, we were shooting guns into the sky. I'm going to make prophecy confirmation for it. I have a lot of prophecy confirmation to make, and I will start making them now. Original is original. Okay? Original is original. People that were traveling all the way from Anambra to Enugu's town, and all of them were kept on hold because these headsmen took over the. Please, if you watch that news, let me know. Let me know in the comment section. I told people that that people that are created the BH Group, you are going to see them running away. It's going to escalate. I told people, let me not go there. Let me just leave it. But I'm seeing, as we are talking about minerals, I'm seeing another American company coming into Nigeria for mining. What are they coming to mine? I'm seeing the American country pushing to sign a contract and a document with Nigeria. I'm seeing American country. So, may the Lord take absolute control. Because as I'm talking to you, the Lord opened my eyes and I begin to see spies in Nigeria. I see spies. And these spies, they have been here. The time that this announcement was made, that was not the time that they came here. These spies that I'm talking to you about, they are spies that are in Nigeria watching things that are going on in Nigeria, giving information. They have been here for a long time. They have been here for a long time. People feel that they are going to come. When they are going to go, they are going to make an announcement. They are here already. And they have been here for a long time, taking information. So they are gathering document and evidence, so that if they decide that they want to divide the country, nobody will stand against them. They will say, look at it. Look at it. But I am seeing Islamic country arising. are rising to support Nigeria. I've seen Islamic countries, Palestine, Arabia, coming up saying they want to support Nigeria. That they want to do this, they want to do that. Coming up saying they want to support Nigeria. But the Lord take absolute control. Nigeria will trend. Nigeria will trend. Nigeria will trend. But Nigeria must pray. Nigeria must pray, because what I'm seeing is I'm seeing data. I'm seeing data using to monitor Nigeria from outside Nigeria. I am seeing data used to monitor Nigeria from outside Nigeria. Now they will start bringing blames. They will start bringing blames. You see the government, they will start bringing blame that this person, they will start blaming themselves. They will start blaming themselves. And it's the people who have hand in BH group, they will start running away. They will start running away. They will start going one or two ways. They'll be hiding. They'll be going to different places to go and hide. But somebody said there's no peace for the wicked. Comment it in the comment section. Say there's no peace for the wicked. I don't want to say a lot of things. If you watch the way I'm talking, I don't want to, there are some things I have to say. There are some things I have to say, and some things I have to just let it be. Are you hearing me? Because this is what I'm seeing. I'm saying the things that I'm seeing. No, nobody should attack me. I'm a prophet of God, though. I'm the one that I see is what I'm saying. Okay? I'm a prophet that God have anointed in this generation, for the world. So I'm saying what I'm seeing in the world. You can still be giving prophecy to America, to UK, and all those other countries, not only Nigeria. So nobody should say this man of God is this one, is this one. Nobody should say this one. This man of God is this one, is this one. I'm seeing climate change. I'm seeing climate change. I'm seeing climate change in Zambia. The people of Zambia must pray. I'm seeing climate change in the country called Zambia. This is climate change in Zambia. I'm seeing climate change in Zambia. So the people of Zambia must pray about their climate being affected. Climate being affected. Who is a football fan here? Who is a football fan? Arsenal must pray. Arsenal must pray. Arsenal must pray, because all of a sudden I'm seeing what is happening to Liverpool start happening to Arsenal. And I'm seeing Arsenal. They say people Arsenal is doing well. Arsenal is not dropping plot. But look at Arsenal. I'm seeing them, and I'm seeing 1, 2, 3 goals, and they are not the one that are scoring it. Rather, it's the opponents, and they struggle to score one. I don't know if this match is this week. I don't know when this match is going to be. But this is Arsenal, and this is the opponents scoring 3 goals over Arsenal. Opponents scoring, and Arsenal managed to score 1 goal. So if they want to win the league, Arsenal must pray. They must pray and be very, very careful. Okay? Arsenal must pray. Football fans, Arsenal must pray, because Arsenal is doing well. And people are saying that Arsenal is doing well, expecting Arsenal to go further. But this, as a result of injury, they must pray. This as a result of injury in critical places. So it's just as if Liverpool put their jersey and give to Arsenal. Say, Arsenal, wear this jersey. We are tired of this thing that we are. And instead of, we don't see Liverpool start doing well, start gaining momentum, yet Arsenal start doing what, going down. Arsenal fans, over to you. Please pray. I already talked about Man United. I didn't talk about Man United in this broadcast, but I've been talking about Man United. I gave a prophecy that people attack me for. That Man United will bounce back. Today, what is happening? Man United have bounced back. Man United is doing well. Are they not trying? They are doing well, at least. Better than before. They are doing well. Better than before. But let them pray. Because this is, I'm seeing other people coming to say they want to buy the club. I'm seeing people saying they are interested in buying the club. Can I continue on spiritual breaking news? There's something that I want us to pray, because when I saw this, I don't like it. There is a popular political figure in Lagos State that want to leave a party and go to APC. A very popular political figure. Yeah. Kuprata, something just happened. Lagos State must pray, because I'm seeing Fulani bad gangs. I'm seeing the BH group. And I'm seeing those bandits coming to the areas of Lagos State. Entering areas in Lagos State. That you will not be seen in Lagos State. They are talking about KID napping in Lagos State. Shakaya da brata. They will not be talking about KID napping in Lagos State, upon how Lagos State is big, upon how massive, upon how they feel that they have. Look at bandit, look at kidnapping happening in Lagos State. Look at Fulani bad gang attacking people in Lagos State. To the extent that this Fulani bad gang, they will decide and say they want to go to an area to steal. Lagos State must pray. He want to reach everybody now. He want to reach everybody. You want to reach everybody. Oh. Lagos State must pray. Oh. Lagos State must pray. Lagos State must pray. Oh. Lagos State must pray. Because I'm seeing them coming in mass in these guys. And they are coming into Lagos State. They are trooping into Lagos State. They are trooping into Lagos State. Remember when I gave you the last prophecy I gave you last week? That I said they are going to scatter. I see the bandits scattering different places. They are going to scatter into different locations. Lagos State must pray. Because look at it. Look at it here. It's happening. It's happening. Lagos State must pray. May they
And dear fellow Nigerians, I never know that I'm going to be making this video today. I'm calling upon the Mr. President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Chief of Army Staff, Chief of Defense Staff. My name is Agumba Marian. I'm Corporal Marian Agumba, 12NA/67 4340. Maybe if I have made this video earlier than today, all the things that have been happening wouldn't have been lingering. I joined the army with my whole heart to serve the country. But since I joined the army, I've not had peace of mind. The officers kept frustrating my life. This video I'm making today, I know that if you see the light of the day, they might tag me mental unstable or bipolar. But I'm pleading for help. And even I have contacts, or I've been sleeping around the way officers want me to be sleeping with them. They wouldn't have been doing all the things they've been doing to me. Because of the frustration in Nigerian army, I left. My voluntary discharge came out on July. I have discharged. And yet, the officers did not leave me alone. They kept threatening my life. They locked me up with my 2-year-old child, who is now 3 years, locked me in the guard room, gave an order for a private soldier to assault me and my child. After assaulting me, they still charged me for the same assault, laying series of accusations on me that I threatened a senior officer, that I was the one that assaulted a private soldier, and then I escaped confinement. After doing all these things, they locked me again 7 days, denying me access of my child without me knowing where my baby is. After that, they removed my rank. They ranked me from corporal to last corporal. And then, when I was crying and lamenting how the private soldier assaulted me and threatened me that he was working under the order of Lieutenant Colonel Sareme and Lieutenant Colonel Nkanan, that he was acting based on order. This boy assaulted me. They still rank me, charging me for the assault. They rank me from corporal to last corporal. And then after that, I'm done being strong. I don't know that I'm going to start making this video today. But all I'm pleading for is for proper justice and help. I want the government, the president, I want the chief of army staff to grant me justice, to grant me help, because the former chief of army staff who signed my voluntary discharge and then allowed them to give me my certificates and record of service, that they should put my name in the people.
What they said, 20 pounds. And that was the beginning of this journey. And ever since then, our parents, a lot of them, went to different parts of Nigeria. There is no tribe in Nigeria that has traveled far and wide as the Biafrans. And wherever we go, we not only become a part of that, keeping to their laws, but we also develop the place that we have found ourselves. So as far as Nigeria is concerned, the Biafrans have done it all. Yet, as their great-grandfather told them, Usman Danfodio, that they must enslave us and they must Islamize us. And that's exactly what is happening. At this point, you remember General Effiong told them that they have to really be good to us. Because if not, the children or the great-grandchildren of those that fought the war will rise up again. Because in the face of humanity, human being must act, you must fight, you must find a way to survive. And that way of survival is what we are doing. We are saying, Nigeria, that we are exiting. There is nothing, there's no commonality between all of us. I know there's just one reason why Nigeria wants Biafra to continue to stay in this bondage, even though some of us, I don't know whether they do not realize, but that's a different story altogether. We'll get to that. But today, we are telling the Nigerians that the only solution is the disintegration of Nigeria, and that Biafra is already gone. We are gone. We cannot continue to stay under this condition. So I'm going to call upon her. We're going to have to listen to her. And then, irrespective of what is happening, our freedom is in our hands. It's in your hand and in my hand. Some people will just say, where is the USB? What are they doing? And what are you doing? Can you give an account? If I call, and each and every one of us, can you genuinely give an account of what you've been doing? If you haven't been doing enough, and then you see all these people, all these terrorists trying to take our land, I'm asking you, the question today is not what is USB doing, is what are you doing? Because we remember one of the great presidents of the United States said, ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country. On such a state that we are. If you are not doing anything and you're just complaining, you're waiting for somebody else, then you have failed not only yourself, but your generations to come. So arise, each and every one of us, and let's get it going. Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, over to you, Nemama.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you, FAMD. Okay. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you, Honorable Christopher, for holding the ground until we are ready. Thank you so much. I welcome everyone to this United States of Biafra government fundraising, where we meet every week to find ways to raise funds to stop the genocide of Biafran Christians in Nigeria and in Biafra land. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much, Fandi. Thank you, friends of Biafrans. Thank you, men and gentlemen of the press. Thank you, our allies that are watching and listening. We welcome all of you here. Again, Fandi has touched on something important, which is at the end of the Civil War between 1967 and 1970, we are told no victor, no vanquished. We are told let bygone be bygone. We're told everyone will be welcomed in the entity called Nigeria. But till date, since the independence of Nigeria, which happened in 1960, October the 1st, no Biafran has actively been the president of the country, unless on an interim basis or somebody dies, just like Goodluck Jonathan and all that. It is not by accident. It is on purpose. It is a systemic plot to ensure that no one from Biafra land rules that entity called Nigeria. That is why we don't feel welcomed in that enclave called Nigeria. That was why the United States of Biafra citizens conducted a self-referendum where over 50 million Biafrans, both home and abroad, voted to exit Nigeria. We did that. Then we assembled in Finland on November the 29th, 2024, and declared the independence of the United States of Biafra. That is where we are today. We are defending that new nation with everything we got. No one, no country, no individual can stop the full protection, participation of Biafra people in their freedom, in the building of their nation. And there is only one leadership in this continuum from our Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu, whom the Nigerian government kidnapped from Kenya and sentenced him to death, because that's what it is. He has not done anything, no crime committed. His only crime was, I do not want my people to live in a country that reintegrates non-terrorists into the system, which is what the Nigerian state currently does. All the terrorists in the world, including Boko Haram, ISIS, ISWAP, all of them, the Fulani terrorists, all of them are freely welcomed into the Nigerian state as we speak. The only crime of our leader Nnamdi Kanu is we do not want to live in the same country where the government reintegrates non-terrorists. And these terrorists have an agenda to Islamize the whole country. Biafrans are Christians. To Islamize the whole country. And what do the terrorists do? The terrorists do what they are known for, which is mass genocide of Christians, eliminating Christians, taking over their homes, burning them alive, burning children alive, burning women and parents alive, locking them up in their homes, setting the home on fire, while children cry for savior. The parents, the mothers, the teenagers inside those homes, they begged to run away. They begged to leave. Christopher Musa and Tinubu empowers these terrorists in their killing. And innocent lives are lost every single day, even as we speak, in that enclave called Nigeria. That is why Nigeria must crumble for people to leave. The United States of Biafra government, we already exited Nigeria. No one can stop. No individual, no organization can stop that. Because the world has seen that there's nothing that can save that enclave called Nigeria. Nothing. So I want to use this opportunity to thank all Biafrans and remember our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. And we tell him, do not be moved. For that which you seek, you have gotten. We already got it. Do not be moved. We will bring you out from the enclave of the Nigeria terrorist state. Is a promise. Do not be moved. As everyone listening to me is aware, the Nigerian state, headed by Tinubu Christopher Musa, the delegitimized governor Charles Soludo, Oti Mba Uzodinma, they connived among themselves. And they say the only thing they want is to kill Nnamdi Kanu, kill Simon Ekpa, kill Dr. Robeze, kill any Biafran that is talking about the freedom, and just pick them up, lock them up, forcefully remove them from their homes. Lock them up. The more you lock them up, the less they're going to talk about Biafra, the less they're going to talk about independence, the less they're going to talk about making the world a better place, the less they're going to talk about Christianity. Lock them up, jail them. And I have a list, thousands of innocent Biafrans that are in this category as we speak today. They've not committed any crime. Nigerian government reintegrates terrorists, recruit them into the military and the police and Nigerian security, the Air Force, the Navy. They recruit them everywhere in the immigration. And they use them to suppress Christians, to kill Christians, to kill indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans. I want to also use this opportunity to remember our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, whom the Nigerian state colluded with Finland to remove from our midst, tagging him engaging in something terrorist, something to that effect. Alexander Stubb colluded with Nigeria. He believed Tinubu and Christopher Musa and their agents. That was why the Finland government arrested Simon Ekpa, conducted a shambolic trial. We want to use this opportunity to let our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa not to be moved. Even though Alexander Stubb has locked you up for no crime, an innocent citizen that's lived in Finland, no criminality. Forget all that tax nonsense that we're talking about. No criminality, no criminal record. But Nigerian state colluded with Finland to arrest him and jail him. For what? For what? For the same thing that the world has seen, that Nigeria is a country of particular concern. A country that forcefully arrests people, kill people, harvest their organs, jail them for nothing, for no crime. And label them what they are not. Remember this word. Tinubu label innocent and indigenous Nigerians what they are not. That is why they collude with their globalist partners to try to attempt to silence innocent Biafrans, just like they did to Simon Ekpa in Finland. Nigeria is a lawless state. They have no respect for any rule of law. They don't know nothing except criminality. This week, all of us witnessed how the Nigeria military airship invaded a sovereign state of Burkina Faso with 11 army that Tinubu and Christopher Musa planted inside that aircraft to do what some of us are fully already aware. But we thank the president of Burkina Faso, Brahim Traore. We thank the AES countries for standing strong. Do not be moved, because Nigeria is a criminal state. We cannot allow a terrorist government to take over Africa. Nigeria is a terrorist state and must crumble for people to leave. They do not like the AES countries. If you do not like somebody, what is your aircraft doing in that person's airspace? Who sent you? We know those that are in the background, but as I promise, those people, they will never succeed. So we want to tell our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, do not be moved, for that which you seek we already got. Finland will let you go, whether they like it or not. They will let you go. Any second, Finland holds our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Any second Finland holds Simon Ekpa, Finland goes down in the history of the world. Any second they hold Prime Minister Simon Ekpa in captivity in their jail, Finland goes down in the world history. I'm telling you that. It's a promise. You must let Simon Ekpa go immediately. Nigeria, you need to release Nnamdi Kanu immediately. He has not committed any crime. The only thing he has done is what we are doing. And the world have seen and have heard our cries. The world knows we are innocent. The world knows that Simon Ekpa is not innocent. The world knows that Nnamdi Kanu is innocent. Now the whole world knows that Nigeria is the criminal and terrorist state that continues to terrorize its citizens. And the world knows Nigeria must crumble for people to live. I want to use this opportunity to let Biafrans know that as we move towards the full protection of our land, the Biafra land, the Nigerian state is not sleeping. They are using every means possible to distract us, to disturb what we are doing. But their gains, all their plans are already dead on arrival, because we know how they roll. That is why they keep failing. Every step of the way, Nigeria keep failing. We thank the United States of America President Donald Trump for what he's doing to make the world a better place. To make the world a better place, the leaders must have a policy to make that. It starts from the leaders. You cannot give what you don't have as a leader. The only thing Nigerian state has known is the killing of the indigenous citizens, the suppression the oppression, the jailing, the using the barrel of the gun to intimidate people. That is all they know. That is why anyone thinking Nigeria can give you freedom, give you what you deserve as a Biafran, that means you've not been following. That means you don't know. You have no clue. Nigeria can never give you freedom because Nigeria is not a free country. Nigeria is not a free country. Nigeria is a terrorist state that murders its citizens by the seconds. We saw the 9 women that were killed a few weeks ago by Tinubu and Christopher Musa and their agents, because they send their agents. Anything the Nigerian military and police is doing is what Tinubu sanctions them to do, because Tinubu recruits non-terrorists into Nigerian military and police. So no one can expect anything different. Nothing must be different. There can never be any civil action from reintegrated terrorists that Nigeria recruits into their military and police and security apparatus. So I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans, specifically, all those people coming out now to say they are IPOB, there is nothing like IPOB in the whole Biafra territory, in the whole 40 states of Biafra. Nothing like IPOB. Nothing. The indigenous people of Biafra is who we are. That is what Biafrans are. But what we found out is the Nigerian state, the criminal terrorist state now, is using the elements, some Biafran elements in Biafra land, to preach that word IPOB. Oh, we are IPOB. No. This is the IPOB organization that is working closely with the terrorist state of Nigeria. The IPOB that Onyedin Nnamdi Kanu founded is gone. It's no longer existing as an organization. So there is nothing like IPOB. Anybody coming out in Biafra territory to talk about IPOB today is working with the terrorist state of Nigeria. I want that to be clear. Even to all the international communities, there is nothing like IPOB. Anywhere, anyhow they come, pretending or using that name, IPOB, they are working with the Nigerian terrorist state. There is nothing like IPOB. The only leadership, the only support, the only declaration, the only people that own Biafra land today is the people, the citizens of the United States of Biafra. Anyone that says anything different from that is fraudulent, is fake, and no one should associate with anybody like that. And again, I want to make it clear. Anyone, any Biafran that says anyone that says anything against these 2 individuals is an agent of the Nigerian state and can never, ever be allowed. His integrated terrorists will not run us over. But some people that claim to be Biafrans abroad and in different places, they go around just misinforming the people, misinforming the world, misinforming gullible people like them. But our role as a government, as a people, my role is to make sure I inform you of the facts. Any Biafran anywhere, in any country in the world that says anything against the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Simon Ekpa, or the leader of Biafrans, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, anyone that says anything against these two individuals is fraudulent, is fake, and is working with the terrorist state of Nigeria. Bear that in mind. So there is nothing like IPOB in this Biafra nation, the one we know today, the one we are trying to protect, the 40 states of Biafra. So I want to tell Biafrans to be very, very mindful of some of these disgruntled elements pretending to be talking about Biafra. Awonyendu Nnamdi Kanu has already said it. The restoration of the independence, the freedom of the people of Biafra must come from the diaspora. So any of them you see, because those Biafrans inside, they do not even know what freedom is. People, they cannot give you what they don't know. How can they give you what they don't know? So I want to let Biafrans be very mindful of these criminal elements parading themselves as Biafrans inside Biafra land. They have nothing to offer except move you back to the terrorist state of Tinubu and Christopher Musa, which Biafrans have already exited from those individuals. So do not be fooled. Again, the United States of Biafra government, our task primarily is to defend the security and safety of Biafrans in the 40 states of Biafra. We want to stop the killing being conducted by Tinubu using the delegitimized governors like Charles Saludo. You saw, all of you, the agent that killed an old locksmith. A locksmith, his job has always been to repair guns, to repair rifles. That has been his task. That's what he known all his life. But Tinubu and Soludo has ordered their agent to kill that innocent man publicly last week or this week. This trauma cannot continue, I promise you. Currently, Nigeria is occupying a foreign territory. They are occupying a sovereign state, which is the United States of Biafra land. Nigeria must leave Biafra land. This country of particular concern, they must leave Biafra land. We will make them leave Biafra land. They must leave us. We have nothing to share with a country of particular concern. The United States of Biafra government is building one of the best countries in the world. With one of the best defense in the world that goes through the international humanitarian law trainings and so many trainings that is equipping us to fight the terrorist state of Nigeria. We will do that. There will be no terrorists that will have a safe heaven in the United States of Biafra country. None, zero is a promise. The United States of Biafra people continue their voluntary Monday sit at home. We will continue to do that until we fully remove all the legitimized governors holding positions in Biafra land, all the reintegrated terrorists wearing Nigerian military and police uniform inside Biafra land. Until we remove all of them, the Monday voluntary sit at home in Biafra land continues. As of today, we all Biafrans in the 40 states will voluntarily continue that Monday sit at home. Again, only on Mondays, the voluntary sit at home continues. I want to use this opportunity to let Biafrans know. Any of these individuals that are pretending to be talking about Biafra. And they are posting fundraisings in any Biafra WhatsApp platform. Please bring it to the notice of our finance minister or myself. None of them have the right to do that. Again, I have a list of innocent Biafrans still in the custody of Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Soludo, innocent Biafrans, two of them that marched for the independence of the United States of Biafra on 29 November 2025. Tinubu and Christopher Musa ordered their reintegrated terrorists wearing military and police uniform to arrest those two innocent guys and so many others. They've not released them. I'm calling on the Nigerian state, the delegitimized governor, Tinubu and co, to release thousands of innocent Biafrans that have not committed any crime. You are holding in your custody so that Biafra will not come. Release them. Release them. I want to use this opportunity also to let Biafrans know that the USB online market has been suspended until further notice. Okay. It's been suspended. This suspension is due to the compromise of using people who hijacked the United States of Biafra platform, who colluded with the Nigerian state to hijack our website. Biafrans have seen them in the presentation on that USB online market. For that reason and others, is suspended till further notice. I want to use this opportunity to also let Biafrans know that the mission, the United States of America fact-finding mission that was sent to Nigeria, most of their reports have reaffirmed that there was genocide in Nigeria. There is genocide in Nigeria. It's still ongoing as we speak. Tinubu still have told Soludo and the Nigerian delegitimized governors in southeast and south part of Nigeria to forcefully continue to remove innocent Biafrans once they talk about Biafra, once they talk about our independence. Tinubu has order, is a standing order from above to arrest them, jail them for no crime, just because we have witnessed our freedom, we've declared our independence. So Tinubu has doubled his arrest of innocent Biafrans like us, but we will ensure that we let him know that self-defense is our right. Self-determination is our right. We have a right to declare our independence, which we have done. And this crime that Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Soludo, the delegitimized governors, this crime they are conducting in the southeast and south parts of Nigeria, they will pay the price. We will make sure that they are conducted, they are taken to the appropriate courts of authority for human rights abuses, for crimes against humanity, which Charles Soludo is committing as we speak. Thousands of innocent Biafrans are locked up in different jails, in different cells across Nigeria and in Biafra land. They've not committed any crime. And you know, their wish is by locking them up, just the way they locked Nnamdi Kanu, just the way they colluded with Finland to take our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, just as some of them are even planning, maybe against me, against some Biafra. They think that by taking us out, that the full restoration of Biafra will not happen. But I'm telling them, they must stop that mindset. They must stop. These killings must stop. These arrests must stop. These kidnappings must stop. And I've said it again. I am ready to talk. I am ready to talk. We, the Nigerian state leaders, I am ready to talk. These killings must stop. These killings by Tinubu and Christopher Musa, you cannot sustain this killing. The delegitimized governors in Biafra territory, you cannot sustain these killings. This kidnap, this oppression, this using the gun, the AK-47 you give to these terrorists to intimidate our people is not sustainable. I'm telling you. The earlier you come to the table, to the United States of Biafra cabinet, nobody else, the earlier you do that, the better we start saving lives. Again, breakfast with Senator Dolezal, who is joining governor for this, another word for this good guy. And when you see leaders talk, one thing I took from his speech today was the role of the government. The role of the government. The role of the government is not to perpetuate themselves in power. That is what the Nigerian state and the delegitimized Southeast governors are doing. That is not your role. The role of the government is to secure and protect the right of the citizens, the God-given right of the citizens, the God-given right of the citizens, the right to associate, the right to be free to speak their mind. Those basic rights, those human rights that has been given to people, the role of the government is to secure that from people who don't give it to the people. That is what I am doing. That is what the United States of Biafra government cabinet is doing. We are securing those rights, those God-given rights from the leaders who don't know about it, from the leaders who don't give it to the people, from the leaders who don't know about it, from the leaders who believe that it is only by the barrels of the gun that they can live. My job is to secure those rights from them and give it to the Biafran people. That is what the United States of Biafra government, the United States of Biafra country, that is what we are doing every second. And I'm telling you, we are succeeding every day. We are succeeding by the minute, by the little, the results all over the world. We are succeeding. It is my task to ensure that those rights of the citizen, the God-given rights, is protected. Again, we want to do our fundraising. I encourage everyone listening to me, please continue to donate to the United States of Biafra government. We are using this for the humanitarian purposes, for building our new nation, for removing and making sure we protect our people, we protect our land from the reintegrated terrorists brought in by the delegitimized Southeast, South governors, sponsored by Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and the Nigerian state. Nothing good will come out from Nigeria. Is already gone. Any international world leader that has not seen that at this time, maybe you've not been following. We must continue to take care of these thousands of innocent Biafrans that are being locked up by the Nigerian state. Most of them, their children has dropped out of school. Their wives have no food. Their husbands have no food. Their dependents, because these are breadwinners, their dependents have nobody to help them. That is why we do our fundraising every week, to ensure that these thousands of innocent Biafrans locked up in different jails by Nigerian state, we bring them out using our legal entities, our legal personnel in Biafra land. Please continue to donate. Now is the time you have to triple your donation. The Nigerian state is fighting. Tinubu is fighting. Christopher Musa is fighting to ensure that we do not do this fundraising. It's one of their major tasks. Be the genocides. But I tell them, their friends at home and abroad are now more brave than never before. I'm telling you. Now we are much, much more determined to protect Biafra territory, the 40 states, from the reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian state. So Biafrans, please continue to donate. Continue to support. And you all have been doing that. And Biafrans support the United States of Biafra government, led by Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and my humble self, Dr. Orobeze. There is nothing else that is out there. Nothing, I'm telling you. Everything must come under this continuum, under one continuum. Anyone telling you anything different from any corner, they are not sincere. They are the fraudulent elements of the Nigerian state, which they want to use to destabilize this continuum. But Biafrans, do not allow them. We will not allow them. They are failing by the second. Nigeria must leave Biafra territory. We've declared our independence. The wishes of the people must be respected. The people have spoken, and so shall it be. Thank you so much, Biafrans, and over to you, our family.
Thank you, Her Excellency. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for briefing us. And this is the only place you get the real deal, the real news, unadulterated. If you're having a problem or if you're confused with all the confusionists, this is the place for you to come and then have it all straightened. If we say the way it is, and then we really do, as a government, the right things that we're supposed to do. So if at any point in time that you need some clarification or you're confused, please call upon the Deputy Prime Minister or the Cabinet. You will always have those that know the right thing and what it is that we are doing. All the achievements and all the activities of the United States of Biafra, they're all there on the Twitter. You can go to the DPM's handle or the United States of Biafra government handle. You will never miss road. Just do not enter into any one chance or be duped by any 419 unless you have decided that's your choice. That it's only in the United States of Biafra that is truly working and doing all the legal means for Biafra. And we are there. We are getting there. Thank you very much. Today, again, we all know the protocol and the procedure here. Please, those of us in homeland, you know the time difference between where we are now, where I am, it's about 6 hours. So it's your night and it's my afternoon. Please, those in homeland, anybody that going to work or you have an emergency, please, we're going to take care of you first and then others will follow. You know the procedure. If there's any new person amongst us today, please, when you raise up your hand to talk, You can ask any question that you have, for where to make your payments, and then you will receive that. Thank you all, and then welcome. Here we go, and I'm going to welcome the mouthpiece, Honorable Mouthpiece. She's always here every weekend after work. She jumps in here and then help out. We really appreciate you. Thank you very much, Honorable Mouthpiece. God bless you. Over to you. Much.
Bless you more, Queen Eagle Bird, Honorable Famdian. Thank you so much. I welcome you all.
Sorry? For you earlier.
Okay. I've been here since, but I didn't say, well, it's okay. I'm here now. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. I greet you, Agwanya. Agadawachi is the one of Biafra land. And I greet you, Honorable Famdian, the Finance Secretary for the United States of Biafra. And I greet you all cabinet members and all you wonderful, beautiful people of Biafra. So here we go again. So I will start with Queen Eagle Bird, the Honorable Finance Secretary has already told you guys how we're going to roll as usual. So I'll just start off that of the X space. The one I have here, maybe I'll still get updates. So I have Anayo Orabu. Well, the total is 8,500 eje. So Anayo Orabu Fulani 5,000 eje. Kochuk's 042 3,500 eje. So I believe I'll still get updates. So for now, that's how we roll on X space. Yeah. So please, those from Homeland, I need your hands up, and those on emergency or those going to work, please raise your hand so we roll. But the first hand I see is Honorable Edith. The mic is yours. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece. Greetings to you, special greetings, my Agwai.
Yeah, well.
Thank you so much. Honorable Diane, all the cabinets, admins, fellow Biafrans. Just want to announce the total amount of 100 Gemma, which is coming from Wada Peace in Naya from Florida.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So we go to Kochuk's 042, Honorable. The mic is yours.
Good evening, Martin of the Boss, and good evening, my Deputy Prime Minister, and all the cabinet members. Good evening from my side. The latest 5,000 in
Thank you.
Anytime from now.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Others can raise their hands. Others, anyone can raise their hands now. When anyone from Homeland, needs to talk, we can bring them in, even if their hands are not raised up. So let's continue. So other non-Homeland donors can please raise your hand so that we could continue.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting for them. While we're waiting for them, so maybe you need to speak to them more, or Her Excellency will say anything. So while we are waiting for them to raise their hands, yeah.
DPN, do you have anything to say? I think I do. I'm going to say something on our sites, our donation sites. Maybe Honorable Mouthpiece, continue. I'll come in later.
Okay.
Continue.
Thank you. Okay. So we'll go to Honorable Justina Nonye. Honorable Justina, the mic is yours.
Yeah, good evening, mouthpiece of the gods. I greet you, our Honorable DPM Agwai. I greet you, Honorable Fam Diane.
You're welcome.
God bless you, our mommies.
Thank you.
For today's fundraising, my name is Justina Odozo. For today's fundraising, I want to mention the names of the donors.
Okay. May I have your
From
total
the
first?
Kingdom of
Yeah.
Belgium.
May I have your total first?
My total is 145.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Gemma.
Continue.
Mazi Adindu Osumoke, 20 Ejema. Wada Ogwi Obu, 20 Ejema. Mazi Godwin Wegner, 15 Ejema. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor, 20 Ejema. Justina Noye Odozo, 20 Ejema. Evangelist CO, 5 Ejema. Mazi Amechi Maduka, 10 Ejema. Mazi Dawkins, 10 Ejema. Wada Lovett, 10 Ejema. Mazi Alphonsus Uchenna, 10 Ejema. Wada Flores, 5 Ejema, bringing the total to 145 Ejema. That's what we have for this week from the Kingdom of Belgium.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much,
Belgium.
Belgium.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So the next the next person is Honorable Ogwejofo. Mazi Ogwejofo, the mic is yours.
Thank you very much, mouthpiece of the gods.
There will come on.
Thank you, Fam Diane, for what you are doing.
Thank you very much. You're welcome.
Thank you, Agawai. Anya Jemba. Ekene dịrị gị, jisie ike, gị nwe mmeri, anyị nwe mmeri. From Washington State here, I'm donating 30 Ejema for today's fundraising.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So while we are waiting for the hands up, the mic is yours again, Honorable Famdian.
Okay. DPN, do you have anything you want to update on?
No, go ahead, please.
Okay. Okay. I have an anonymous.
Okay, you say You remember anymore with
bank accounts, but the site is United States of Biafra. If you're having any problem, you check if you belong
So it happens that the members of IPOB, the Nigerian political party, and although I still went there because already there are some people that has already been invited. So I went there and we all were there. And then at the time I wanted to talk, they told me they don't want anything. I don't want me to mention about the government or Simon Epa. And then they asked me, what do I want to say? I said, how can you ask me such a question? I just needed the microphone to address the people. And after some time, they said, some of them came to me and said, no, that there are people that they have already discussed with their people, and their people said no. I said, okay, that's okay. So I still want to say that what you are saying about these people are rape. These people are criminals. These people they don't even know what it means, political party. Just like the way I went to their meeting, I discovered that these people are just social guardians, they are just donating money. And even, do you know that some of them, they pay themselves every month? Freedom fighters, when their people are donating money, they are using it to pay themselves. I believe anybody that is still with them now that don't see the truth, that means that person must also be a criminal, because I really realize that these people are working for Nigerian government, but that will not stop me. The next meeting they are having in Vienna here, I will also go there again, because I'm trying to put words, trying to make the people to understand what is going on. I'm still going to make sure that some of those people that are still following them, that don't really know what is happening, I will keep on going to them. I will keep on talking to them, because what we want now, we want unity. We want everyone to come together and support the United States of Biafran government, so that at the end of the day, we will pass over. So my DPN, I want to thank you again for touching these things, the things you said this evening. It was marvelous, because actually what you said, Shifopara said that what you are saying is 100% truth. These people are not from Mazin Nandi Kano. These people are not from these people are just working for Nigerian government, because they want to turn IPOB to political party. So thank you, my DPM. I appreciate you. And probably, maybe within the week, my DPM, I will like to speak with you for something confidential.
All right.
Thank you. And then here from Austria, only 55 Ejema.
Thank you.
John Paul, 30 Ejema. Maaze Kika, 25 Ejema. Thank you, my DPM. Once
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ifapara. And again, I think what you just said resonates with what some of us already know.
No.
Again, sometimes it's like some people have used this Biafra freedom as a business for the past 10 years.
Yes.
Is either they are raising money, paying themselves, like you just said, using that as a business. We've had history, we've had reports where the so-called freedom fighters, some of them are building hotels in Biafra land. Some of them, some funds that we are supposed to be used for humanitarian purposes, to bring people out from the different jails the Nigerian terrorist state has incarcerated innocent Biafrans. Instead of doing that, they use that money for their own personal business. And I keep telling people, unless you're retired, if you don't have a job, you have no business in the leadership of the Biafran people, because Biafrans have suffered enough. I'm telling you, they've suffered enough. Innocent Biafrans have been deceived a lot. If you do not have a job, if Biafra is your only thing you're doing, don't go fighting for leadership. Don't go fighting for leadership. Unless you are sincere. Unless you are whiter than white, whiter than snow. Unless you fall in that category. And trust me, we will know if you fall in that category. It will take us a few minutes. We will discover it. So again, what Chief Opera has reported is the fact. for everyone listening to me at this point to know there is nothing like IPOB. These are the people that are working with the Nigerian terrorist state. Remember, Nigeria currently stands as a country of particular concern. Anyone coming to you and telling you they are IPOB, they are not for Biafra. They are not for the freedom of our people. They are fraudulent elements pretending to be working for the people of Biafra, but secretly colluding with the Nigerian terrorist state to ensure Biafra does not come. You see, they can't give what they don't have. They don't know what freedom is about. They don't have it. All they have is somebody that will come and give them money. This restoration is not about money. Yes, we need money, but it goes stronger, more to what our forefathers, our grandfathers, our fathers suffered between 1967 and 1970. That which happened that time and which continues to happen now, as Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the Nigerian state continue to forcefully remove and kill indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans. This is a serious case. This is very, very serious. We are talking about the lives of people that are being murdered every day by the Nigerian state. The other day they saw over 100 people in a morgue in southeast part of former southeast part of Nigeria, where over 100 decomposing dead bodies were discovered under Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Soludo and the whole Uzadema. This is how they continue to kill innocent indigenous Biafrans. They dump them in that morgue and they harvest their organs. They dump them there. They kill them at the tiger base. That tiger base that Nigerian government is using to kill our people, that tiger base must be destroyed. I'm telling you, because thousands of innocent Biafrans are locked up in that tiger base and they've not committed any crime. That is one of the chambers used by Nigerian state to kill, to forcefully remove and lock up innocent Biafrans. So, Nigeria has no business being in Biafra land now. We have the United States of Biafra, 40 state governors. We have the commissioners that are active, working every day. We have the United States of Biafra elite squad, the anticipatory defense system of Biafra land. They are in the 40 states of Biafra land. The United States of Biafra Government Liberation Army, Biafra, United States of Biafra Defense Forces, the Navy and Air Force. They are the only one. They are the only people at this time allowed for the defense, for the security in Biafra land. These are indigenous Biafrans in our land. They are scattered all over. They are in the streets, they are in the forests, they are everywhere. Currently, Nigeria has no reason to deploy any other security apparatus or security force inside the 40 states of Biafra land. We will not accept that. We will make them leave Biafra land because we have our own security. I'm using this opportunity again to call on Tinubu, the Nigerian state, to remove their elements, every element of Nigerian state, whether they are the army, their police, their security, they are the legitimized governors, remove them from the 40 states of Biafra land because people have declared, the people have spoken, and we will protect our land. We will defend our land from the reintegrated terrorists recruited by Tinubu and co. Recruited by the Nigerian state is already gone. It's already failed. No one can stop that failure. A place where hundreds of Christians are murdered every day. What are you going to do with such a country?
Biafra. So without wasting much of our time, people made their donation today.
Yeah, but have your total first, please.
Yeah, the total is 105 ejema.
Okay, continue. Thank you.
Okay. Then the name are Wada Tina Clark, 20 ejema. Wada Doris and Ansela, 20 ejema. Wada Ngozi, 10 ejema. Anele, Mazi Anele Ihuoma, 10 ejema. Mazi Paul, 10 ejema. Mazi Uzo, 30 ejema. Mazi Kinsele, 5 ejema. Total 105 ejema. Then
Thank you.
We permit me Wada Fandiana for me to call the number of Republic of Ireland, because since we have been announcing it, at least I know what turn up.
Good.
Yeah. So
Go ahead.
The number is plus 353 899 666679. I repeat, plus 353 899 666679. That is number you will call and we get us in Republic of Ireland. Please, we want everybody to come together so that we will move to our promised land quickly. Because here abụọ nneke only Dr. Ngozi Orabueze ga-eme, maọbụ pharmacist Diana ga-eme, maọbụ mouthpiece ga-eme nneke ya. It's all of us together. We come together and do it. Because without us coming together, we cannot achieve our goal, which gear. So it remains a little push for us to get our promised land. So I thank you all for all the work you people are doing in cabinet. Ekele Department of Foreign Affairs for contacting me last week for my ID card in order to correct the small error there. So I am so proud of you people. I'm so proud. Thank you, you all.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Irish Mission. So now, thank you, Honorable. Let's go to Ehamufu's son. I'm going to, because it seems the network is throwing you up and down. So I'll allow you, Ehamufu's son. The mic is yours.
Good evening, Your Excellency, the Congress of Good evening, our financial sector, for Sudan, and our Honorable Martis. Yeah, I want to give an update from the United States of Biafra government mission and in Greece on behalf of our Honorable Paul. I want to make the announcement of donation of this week fundraising. The total is 170 gem, and the donors are number one, Honorable Paul, 20
Please, I'm sorry, I was on the phone. What did you say your total is?
Okay, the total is 170 gem.
Okay, continue.
Okay. The names of donors are Honorable Paul, 20 gem. Ezeja, Mazi Ezeja Dano Kapo, 20 ejema. Nwada Nkechi Ime, 10 ejema. Mazi Ezoma Edwin, 10 ejema. Mazi Sunday Anya Lebechi Uchendo, 10 ejema. Mazi Alowe Tadeyi, 25 ejema. Mazi Chika Okafor, 25 ejema. Mazi Felix Okafor, hold on please. Mazi Felix Okafor, 10 ejema. Mazi Ifeanyi Ogechina, Ogechi 20 Ejema, Mazi Chigote Okafo 10 Ejema, Mazi Frank Okwala 10 Ejema. Total is 170
Ejema.
Ejema.
Thank you, Chris.
So
Thank you very much.
Thank
yes.
you.
Mm.
So we'll go to Honorable Kenneth Nathaniel of Lagos Mission. The mic is yours, please.
Good evening, Ma. I greet the host. Good evening, Biafra.
Good evening.
My Honorable DPM, Agwai, Lioness, I greet you. I greet you for your work. I greet you. Honorable Fondian, I also greet you, Ma.
Yeah, you're welcome.
God Almighty bless you.
Thank you.
I'm just coming. I didn't forget you, Honorable from Mouthpiece. May God Almighty continue to guide you all. Thank you, Ma. Thank you. Without wasting time, I'm just coming right now. I'm just joining the program right now. I have an update here from Alimosho.
Okay.
From Alimosho, I have 4,000 AJ.
Okay.
So the name is Mazi Jonas Ezokoye. 1,000 AJ. Mazi Christopher Okonkwo 1,000 AJ. I sent Ogbuzwe 2,000 AJ. That is 4,000 AJ from Alimosho moving train. So the second badge I have here from moving train, Biafra moving train. There is the one they did last week, and they didn't come. And today also, I didn't know. Can I?
The one for last week, which is
yes,
you can mention their names already. If you, I'm going to add it. So that's going to be duplicate, but just the amount and then mention their names. Whoever is recording, please add. It was for week and the names were. So give me the mic.
But was sent together.
Oh, the man was sent together.
Yes, no.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Mention them.
Yes,
just be the one that is for last and then the one for today. So we're going to it will be recorded. Please, recorders continue. Have some sanity here.
I've muted him.
Last 1,000 AJ. Okay. I have Mazi Sebastian Eze. 1,000 AJ from Mazi Sebastian AJ. 1,000. I mean 1,000 AJ.
Yes.
Ugoke Shima 1,000 AJ. Wampa 3,000 AJ. Nathaniel Ofoka 1,000 AJ. Titus Umeziwane 2,000 AJ. Wakaman Nodim 2,000 AJ.
1,000 naira now. 1,000. 1,000 AJ. Go up to Nigeria. 1,000 naira, 1,000 AJ.
Yeah.
Should I go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead.
Emmanuel Ofodire 1,000 AJ. Oyinyechi Chukwu Anioha 1,500 AJ. Emmanuel Anioha 1,500 AJ. Ikechukwu Chijoke 1,000 AJ. Okechukwu Nnabugo 1,000 AJ. James 1,000 AJ. Aniewilo Theophilus 1,000 AJ. Uzodimma Oyemeshi 10,000 AJ. Clement Onobu, 3,000 AJ. Uche Kinsley, Osuji, 1,000 AJ. Anthony Nwafo, 2,000 AJ. Uche Ndu Osita, 1,000 AJ. Charles Okole, 1,000 AJ. Chinedu Iloduba, 1,000 AJ. Emeka Nwoye, 1,000 AJ. Patrick Iyechukwu, 1,000 AJ. That is 39,000 AJ.
For last week. Yes. Yes.
For last week.
Good.
So today.
For moving train.
Today we have.
Today for moving train?
Yeah, moving train today.
Okay, what's the total?
Yes. We have 61,500 AJ.
Okay. Mention
61,500 AJ.
Okay, I got it.
Nwada Udochukwu Ovutulu, 2,000 AJ. Sebastian Eze, 1,000 AJ. Aloysius Amareze, 1,000 AJ. Chijoke Obodozie, 1,000 AJ. Chika Oyememe, 2,000 AJ. Pius Okeke, 1,500 AJ. Clement Anobu, 3,000 AJ. Uche Kinsley Osita, 1,000 AJ. Anthony Nwafo, 2,000 AJ. Ofoka Nathaniel, 1,000 AJ. Barito Arize Anieke, 1,000 AJ. Emmanuel Ofodire, 1,000 AJ. Anewinio Theophilus, 1,000 AJ. Linus C. Okoro, 5,000 AJ. Matthew O. Okpala, 1,500 AJ. Magnus Ike, 1,000 AJ. Uchendu Osta, 2,000 AJ. Levi Uwofo, 2,000 AJ. Nwakaman Nodim, 2,000 AJ. Kenneth Onwenu, 1,000 AJ. Kinsley Emere, 1,000 AJ. Victor Chijoke Igbo, 20,000 AJ. Emmanuel O Igbo, 3,000 AJ. Victor C Igbo, 2,000 AJ. Michael Eze, 500 AJ. Sunday Igwe, 1,000 AJ. Livinus Obi, 1,000 AJ. Altogether 61,500 AJ plus 39,000 AJ. That is 100
plus 4,000. Alimosha is 4,000. Last week.
Alimosha is 4,000.
Yeah, Alimosha is 4,000. Last week moving train is 39,000. Today's moving train is 61,500. Altogether, you have 104,500.
105,500.
104.
Okay, no?
Yeah.
Calculate very well.
Alimosha 4,000. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Last week 39,000. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Today, moving train 61,500. So that brings that brings you all together. You have 104,500.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
What did you have?
It's 105.
No.
105.
That's what he's saying.
4,000 plus 39,000 plus 61,500 is 104,500.
Okay, the receipt they sent to me here is 105,000 from moving train, 105,000 and 4,000 from Alimosho. So maybe there is a mistake. I don't know. The receipt they sent to me here is 105,000 from moving train, Biafra moving train.
Okay, that's no receipt. Okay, let's do again. 4,000 is 4,000, correct? Alimosho?
Yeah, it's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, ma.
Is 39,000 correct for moving train last week?
39,000. What they send is 105,000. That is what is in the receipt. I will send it. I will forward the receipt to you right now, ma.
Okay, but your calculation is this. Look at my my calculator. Let's go to the calculator. If you have, can somebody please enter this 4,000 plus 39,000? I need some help. 4,000.
That's 44. 4,000 plus 39. That's 43.
43.
That's 43.
Okay, 43 plus 61,500.
That's 104.
104,500.
Yes.
Okay, ma. That means.
So the calculation. So we will adjust your total. Your receipts are correct, but the total there should be adjusted. That's all right.
Yes.
So what you say you have 105?
105,000 from the receipt, yeah.
105,000. That's what you have in your receipt. It's 104,500. Maybe they thought that 500 there is this. Okay, so we adjust it. It's 104,500. Thank you very much. I'm Alimosho, not Alimosho, Lagos liaison. They do wonders. Yeah. We're very, very thankful. We appreciate all your donors and your group. You are doing very, very marvelous. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you so much, moving train.
Thank you, I'm honored.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you.
Your Excellency.
All right,
okay, let's
continue.
Okay, so the next person is Akunna Ifediora.
What
Akunna Ifediora, please unmute your mic. Okay, if you are not ready, we'll go to Honorable Benchooks.
I think I have a problem here. I'm going to exit and then come in again. I'm going to exit and come in again. Just give me a second.
Should I wait? Yeah. Wait. Okay.
We're not waiting. Just go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right, Your Excellency. Honorable Benchooks, the mic is yours.
Thank you so much, Honorable Martis. Thank you. Greetings, Your Excellency. Greetings, Honorable in the House. Greetings, all their fans. Today, what we have in United Kingdom, people having problems with the website. A DPM.
Can you give us the total first, please, Honorable?
Yeah, the total we have today is 315 a Gemma. Like last
350.
Yeah, because last time it said I should organize the Zoom meeting, but one of our members was attacked, so was hacked after last week fundraising, and the person started calling some of the members, telling them that we have a Zoom meeting. Then I said no, there's no need of organizing a Zoom meeting while many people have been attacked using the Zoom meeting as a reason. Then we need to.
Wait, Benchooks, what do you mean attack? What do you mean by attack?
So one person's phone was hacked.
So how does that equate to attack?
Then the person who hacked the phone started calling many people, telling them that they have to come for a Zoom.
Okay, so again, this whole story, people phone being hacked, somebody calling for Zoom, please. Can we just go straight to anyone that if you know unfamiliar numbers calling you, you don't have to answer those numbers. And again, I know that this is something that we've been addressing in the on all the WhatsApp platforms. When people start calling people, telling them, "Oh, you have a meeting, put in this code." I mean, these are all secrets. Just go ahead, please.
It's a common thing. What happens when anyone, when your phone, when you have somebody hijack your phone or something like that, you just let all your contacts, that your phone.
That's not even what we have to do. If anybody's phone is attacked, let the person make sure they take
it doesn't. It's not specifically for us.
Yes, sorry, ma. Somebody called me. What he's saying now. Somebody called me and said he has sent me a link that Biafra Mission, we are going to have a meeting. I told him that I cannot log into your personal message. That I can only log into the message of Biafra Mission, the site. That was how I replied that person, because I remember he called me.
Let's go ahead with the fundraising. Don't answer calls you don't know. But we have a couple of hands up. We don't.
Yes.
Please. Anytime you see a number that calls you, just ignore that. You don't have to. And this is an old story. Even children know how to treat the stuff like that. We don't want to be addressing. Somebody called me and gave me a code, tell me to put a code and all that. Again, just do what you got to do, and let's move on, please.
Yeah, some people still fall into victim on it.
Scams. Yeah. So what do you say your total is?
Yeah, the total is today is 315 Ejema.
315.
315.
Okay.
So the name of people who donated today, most of them donated to our local account. Then I'll push it as I used to do it after fundraising. Justin Ekwem for Olo State Party Ejema. One of our sisters said that a British man, he loved Biafra so much, so he just gave her a 10 Ejema.
A friend of Biafra. That's good.
Priscilla Azabina for Owore State, 50 Ejema. Mwada Ngozi for Odumegu, 50 Ejema. Caroline Wune for Olu State, 15 Ejema. Mwada Gloria Nwachus for Okigwe State, 20 Ejema. Mwada Christiana Kemas for Hamadike and Ejema. Anonymous Air for Olu State, 30 Ejema. Myself, Benchuk Agubasim for Olu, 50 Ejema. James Okere for Owore State, 50 Ejema. In total, 315 Ejema.
Yes. So UK 315. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. So,
I don't know if Akunna Federa is ready. If not, we go to Honorable Victor Ebuna.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, everybody. I want to salute all of you for your good work every time, every week. Consistency is the key. And the most importantly, I want to greet our DPM. I say thank you so much for your resilience, consistency, and getting them out of the way, those of them who come and criticize you. Oh, do this and do that. They have come to me asking me, why Ngozere Base is not taking the tiger base, send the BLA to take out the tiger base. Okay, I said, okay, listen very carefully. I'm not here to answer questions. The point I'm trying to make, we have the error of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. Correct or not correct?
Yes.
So what was he doing? He took them out, fighting them here and there and there. Then what happened among all you flavors? You tag him. You said that someone ever is killing our people. Someone ever is everywhere. Someone ever is killing our people. Someone ever is killing our people. It's not a freedom fighter. He come here to kill our people everywhere. The same word. Right now, someone ever is not in the picture anymore. So now, Ngozi Rebeze has her own way. She's an intelligent woman. She has her own way. Maybe it's something else she's waiting for. Okay? So, getting from the past experience, someone has to be more careful, that things that will happen will still happen. Okay? Now, all of you in that zoo, pointing fingers on Ngozi, why can't you guys organize yourself? Yeah? And go and start getting the tiger base out. I'm telling you, with every type of weapon, you can make a weapon yourself. Out of what we call it, just make a weapon. Go into the bushes, organize something, make your own weapon. Go there with the fuel and put in the cup or something. Lit it and throw it into that base. Very simple. When you do one or twice, the people are who is doing this. So let us not always criticize our leaders. I'm going to make it very clear right now because I'm coming from experience. I've been in this struggle since 2015 during the era of Nnamdi Kanu and the human rights group that came in the political solution. They were attached to IPOB. Nnamdi Kanu allowed them to come in. What happened after all? They brought in what's his name? The then governor of Anambra State. What is his name? Peter Obi to join us. So then Nnamdi Kanu said no politician will join us. That's where the problem came. In the political solution, and all those billion right group fought Nnamdi Kanu, joined the zoo government to fight Nnamdi Kanu. And this billion right group, then Nnamdi Kanu fought all of them. Then after that, the next thing is this. IPOB, let me finish that. IPOB with the DOS. Again, a lot of people, too many people joined the IPOB with the DOS. What happened after all? DOS not quantity. Genuine Biafra people that we need. Bring their quantity out, we need quality. Those people who really genuinely business, who don't want to get the Biafra. Uncorruptible elements. That's what we need now. So, from my experiences, what I'm going to do in this Massachusetts is to what those who are coming in here are not doing the needful to make the payment. For next year, January 1, I'm going to resolve everything. So this is that we are fighting over 2 people, 3 people. You want to be Biafra. Let it be. We don't need quantity. So today, what I have here is today is only my total is 150 a year.
Okay.
Then Victor Ebuna 50 a year. Chukwu Emeka Onwuchekwa 50 a year. Chidozie Emmanuel 50 a year. The total today is 150 a year.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I don't know if Akunna Ifedora is with us here. If not, I'm going to USB for live.
Okay, go to USB for live then.
Yeah. USB for live. The mic is yours.
Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, my DPM, my Deputy Prime Minister. Agunwai. Good evening, from Diana.
You're welcome.
Good evening, Mouthpiece, and all protocols observed. I thank the Chukwoki Kabiama who make us to gather once more again the way we normally gather. All the 40 states of Biafra, the governors, and those who protect our land. May Chukwoki Kabiama bless each one of you, the genuine ones, and also the cabinet of USB. May Chukwoki Kabiama bless each one of you who are doing everything possible to support our DPM and entire cabinet all over the world. The land of Germany, we are coming out from a late token for today. Is some of 300 Ejema for today. Thank you all.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Germany.
Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Germany mission. Thank you. So we'll go to Honorable Henry. Honorable Henry, the mic is yours.
Good evening, the DPM and Famdeyan, Mouthpiece, and fellow Biafrans. I welcome you all, and I thank you all for coming here to support our desire to go home. So I'm here to present the donations for the Biafran fathers and friends. So we have a total of 160,300 AJ, and then 55 Ejema. And the donors we have Mazi Ogwejofo, 2,000 AJ, Sumto Chuku, 2,000 AJ, Okwara V, 2,000 AJ, Talentin OI, 12,000 AJ, Tubechuku A, 10 Ejema, Egbe A, 3,000 AJ, Anebu Achara, 5,000 AJ, Apostle 25 Ejema, Chinedu O 20,000 AJ, Dennis C A 2,000 AJ, Mazi Obumneke 4,000 AJ, Chinedu M 3,000 AJ, Emmanuel CU 1,100 AJ, Emeka Toki 20,000 AJ, Mazi Okanume 3,000 AJ, Anonymous 10 AJ, Colinius 1,700 AJ, Mr. Ando 1,000 AJ, Ben M 2,000 AJ, Mobodo EG 1,000 AJ, Anonymous 10,000 AJ, Jidofo M 10,000 AJ, and 10 AJ. Metu One Rising Sun 10,000 AJ, Adendu O 4,500 AJ, Gregory O 5,000 AJ, and then the last is 5,000 AJ, Maze ICO. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you
Yeah.
much.
I don't know, something is going on here with my laptop. I'm using my phone. Let me go get the tablet. I'm using the phone now. Thank you very much, fathers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Biafra fathers.
Wow, the Biafran fathers. They,
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
That's awesome.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
awesome. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go to Honorable Dwak. Honorable Drag, the mic is yours.
Evening, everyone. Good evening, my DPM.
Good evening.
Good evening. Yesterday they said you were calling me. I was at work. I didn't even hear. I'm sorry.
Oh, yesterday when?
When at the meeting during the voting. Somebody just mentioned today that I was being called over and over.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Anyway, I just want to real quick. I hear that when they sentence our king to go to people, the foolish, the loser woman started accusing the lawyers doing everything, and this other one that when I just want to use 200 to shut their mouth. They need to shut up. Somebody needs to tell them. That Princess Tulu have said they should shut their mouth and leave this. They are trying their best. That's all I have to say.
Yes, 200.
Yes, I'll post the receipt.
Thank you, thank you, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Udrak, the Honorable Secretary for the United States of Biafra Cabinet. And again, I know we had so many meetings. I can't even remember when I was looking for you, but again, again, just like to follow up to what our Honorable Secretary, Honorable Udrak has said. I want Biafrans to know that anyone, and I think I'm just trying to emphasize on this, you cannot love Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and hate Simon Ekpa.
Oh.
So I want everyone to write that down somewhere.
Must.
The must is capital must. You cannot like Simon Ekpa and not like Dr. Ragwese. That's not going to happen. The must is... So again, the reason why I want to emphasize this is the people that are used by the Nigerian state to fight the freedom of Biafra, they come with different talks. They come with different opinions, with different ideas. Biafrans have seen enough. They've learned enough. They are very resilient this time around. Many Biafrans must know in the freedom of Biafra today. The IPOB that was founded by our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu has by Chinas Amuru, a more powerful Benjamin Madubugo, Ijele Ikenga, all these people, Jovika.
Video stopped.
The IPOB Onyendu founded has been destroyed by these individuals that I mentioned their name. There is nothing like IPOB. Again, as an organization. Do not let them confuse we as a people. We are the indigenous people of Biafra. That's who we are. But we have a continuum of leadership in the United States of Biafra and the Biafra People's Defense and Freedom, which is from Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu to Simon Ekpa to Dr. Ragwese. Anything outside this is fraudulent. Anything outside this are the agents of the Nigerian state. Anyone supporting them, you are going to continue to support genocide in Nigeria, genocide in Biafra land, genocide on the Christians. So you cannot deal with them. The one called Uchechu Kanu, that one that is deceiving herself and trying to deceive people, some people that she has no interest of the freedom of Biafra at heart. None, zero.
That's why I'm saying she should shut up.
Where has she been all this while that the husband was held by the Nigerian state? She didn't do anything. All she did was to collude with Bianco Ojukwu, who is the foreign affairs minister, who appointed. The task was to go and arrest make sure Simon Ekpa come to Biafra land. That was their plot. Uchechi plotted so that Simon Ekpa can come back to Nigeria, because Tinubu promised her and Bianca that if Simon Ekpa get to Nigeria, they will live in Nnamdi Kanu. That was why the woman is just she's in the trash can of Biafra history. She's in the trash can of Biafra history, just like our Honorable Secretary Udrak has said. She's in the trash. Anyone trying to work with her or revive her, that person will go down with her. She plotted with the Nigerian state to kill Simon Ekpa. And at the end of the day, we are here, unless the USB cabinet is not involved, unless I am not here. At the end of the day, she failed. With those she colluded with, she failed to move Simon Ekpa from Finland to Nigeria. And now what did she do? She thought Nigeria liked Biafrans. She thought Nigeria, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu has said, work with Nigeria and come back in shame. She plotted that evil against Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Even though what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was doing, what he was preaching is exactly what American government have done to designate Nigeria a country of particular concern. Nothing more, nothing less. To show you that that woman, this Uchechi is evil. Very evil woman.
Very useless.
Plotted for the killing of Simon Ekpa. And at the end of the day, what happened? She thought she could bargain with Nigeria. So when Nigeria could not move Simon Ekpa out from Finland, and I promise you, they will continue to fail. What did they do? They told the woman, oh, there's nothing we can do. We're going to kill your husband. Let me tell everyone listening to me, Nnamdi Kanu, the plot is to kill him by firing squad publicly to ensure they scare Biafrans. We don't talk about that oil that Nigeria is getting from Biafra. We are blocking that oil by the second, I'm telling you. So that plot, Uchechi has with Bianco Ojukwu to move Simon Ekpa to Nigeria failed. We make sure it failed, and they will suffer. They will be in the law court. They will take consequences for their crimes against humanity, because Simon Ekpa has not committed any crime. Nnamdi Kanu has not committed any crime. But these criminal elements that work with the Nigerian government, they believe, they think they can plan or contract with the Nigerian state. They have no clue how the Fulani terrorist hegemony works. They have no clue how the oligarchs that have been holding Nigeria to hostage and committed so many genocide against Christians, they have no clue who they are. Again, these people, they just come out very flimsy, very shallow people. And I look at them, and at the end of the day, what did she conclude in getting? She couldn't touch Simon Ekpa. Then the Nigerian state has killed her husband. They jailed him to life. They jailed Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu to life. And now it has dawned on her that Nigeria is not a state you can talk with. Or she thought she could negotiate with Tinubu and Christopher Musa, because that's what they promised her. If you bring back Simon Ekpa, we will let Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu go. She believed them. She believed those criminals. She believed the terrorist state of Nigeria. This useless idiot believed the terrorist state of Nigeria that are killing and massacring innocent Biafrans like never before. She and her shallow-minded politicians, they believed Tinubu and Christopher Musa. And at the end, what happened? At the end, what happened? We don't have. Simon Ekpa, we don't have. Shame. Shame on you. Shame on you and Bianca Ojukwu. Shame on you to plot against your own people because of your shallow-mindedness. You think Nigeria care about you. You think they'll listen to you. Some of you that are senators, Biafran senators and House of Rep member in Nigeria chamber, you think Nigeria care about you. When it has come to the nitty-gritty now, I believe many of you are hearing the sound of music. You will continue to hear that because we know the medicine. We have the pill to cure Nigeria. And that pill, we are giving them that injection by the second, by the day.
We have the antidote.
We have it. Thank you so much. So those of you that have fooled yourself, that have deceived yourself, that think that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was your problem, you have no clue. You are evil. You are evil. And the Nigerian state will consume you. It's a promise. They will consume you. Because what you want, they will never give you. And upon that, because you have worked for the Nigerian state, they will consume you. That is how Nigeria works. That is why it is better. Stay clear. Do not work with the terrorist state of Nigeria. Because once you stop working with them, they'll send their agents against you. They can't cross Biafra land. Those of them in Biafra land, the legitimized governors bringing them inside Biafra land. We are telling you to stop what you are doing. Release the thousands of Biafrans you locked up in Nigerian prisons, in their military camps, in their security departments. Lord, leave them alone. Let them go. Let them go. Because we are out to defend our land. I promise you, we are going to be defending it by the second. So I want to use this opportunity to let that woman called Uche Okukano, don't mention Simon Ekpa in your name anymore. Stop calling him. You cannot love Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu or like him and you hate Simon Ekpa. That means you are fake. What our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa did, what he has continued to do, the fight for his people is what America has helped him now to do by designating Nigeria a country of particular concern. Exactly. And within this period, the world has seen the criminality of the Nigerian state, not just in the designation of Nigeria as a country of particular concern, but also the people, the politicians that are working for the Nigerian state, they are people of particular concern, PPC. Because it takes people of particular concern to make a country of particular concern. So I'm telling you, 90% of politicians under the Nigerian state at this moment are people of particular concern, and they must leave Nigerian Senate or House. You better leave right now because you will be in a court, in an international court, to defend yourself against the policies which you have signed, which you have approved, that led to the death of thousands of indigenous Nigerians. You will be in court very soon. So I'm imploring you to leave the Nigerian Senate or House of Representatives. Immediately, leave them and go fight for your own people, because Nigeria is already gone. Nigeria is going down by the second.
Thank you.
So I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans, because what that Uchechi is, what she's talking about now is the IPOB. So when I tell you all, there's nothing like IPOB. It is because of people like this Uchechi and co, and they are criminals. And you all hear Opara, our Honorable Opara said about experience. The IPOB, they have nothing to offer Biafran people. They are not for the freedom of Biafran people. They are agents of the Nigerian state in different formats. propagating and shouting IPOB. And you think Nigerian government is funding them, is giving them millions of dollars every second to continue to do what they are doing. But you know what? Even if Nigerian government give this Uchechi and her cohorts that are shouting IP, even if they give them $5 trillion, they can never win this final battle. It's a promise. You see this $1, $2 we are getting here. Biafran people are very happy about that. And they will use that to defend their land. Amen. It's a promise. Again, every Biafran is a soldier.
Yes.
Every Biafra is a soldier. That is why we have the United States of Biafra elite squad on the streets of Biafra land and everywhere. Every Biafran is a soldier. Do not let the plot of the Nigerian state to use that name, IPOB, of the people to deceive anyone. This church is working closely with the DOS. And all of you here, you know the evil, the dangers that the DOS has done to the freedom of our people. Once Onyendu was removed, it was this DOS that contracted our Biafran Defense ESN to the delegitimized governors. They pushed them to them. To do what? To continue to kill the genuine Biafrans that are fighting for their freedom. Not anymore. We have stopped that. So you must know Nigeria hates Biafrans because the mineral and oil resources which they take from Biafran land and ship it abroad, while our people die in abject poverty. They want to continue that business, but we have stopped them. We will continue to stop them regardless of who you are. You cannot continue to milk the natural reserves from our people on the blood of Biafrans. That is not right.
Amen.
It's not right. You cannot continue to do that. So if you're an international community, any country in the world, you have any oil contract with Nigerian government, you have to cut off that contract immediately. Biafra people will cut it off. But it's for you, for the interest of your own people and your own country, to ensure you stop that exploitation of the Biafran people, of indigenous Nigerians. The money you give to Nigerian state, to Tinubu, they use it to equip the terrorists. And those terrorists they're equipping, they will attack your country. I promise you. They will attack you. That's why you must stop the funding of and having any business with Nigerian state, because they are collapsing already. And Biafrans and indigenous Nigerians, don't be moved by all these shenanigans they post on social media. They're signing this contract with China, with this one, with Iran. Forget all that thing. Tinubu's agents on the social media, they are crumbling, they are failing by the second. We know their medicine. We will continue to give them their medicine. Tinubu and his terrorist gang will do anything to remain in power. It's all about remaining in power. So we must remove them out of that power. That is the only way. The delegitimized governors in Biafra territory, we must remove them from that power because we have 40 state governors. The Nigeria terrorist state has a calculated systemic plot to ensure that Biafrans and indigenous Nigerians continue to be killed. It's only the indigenous Nigerians that will talk about the genocide, that will talk about the killing of Christians, the displacement of Christians, launching people in IDP camps. And I thank the President of the United States of America to stop the funding of anything, NGO in Nigeria. Do not fund them anymore because they use the money you give to Tinubu to fund terrorism. They use that to kill indigenous Nigerians. They're not using it to help indigenous. No Nigeria has any reason to be in IDP camp. But that is where Tinubu and Christopher Musa have dumped thousands of indigenous Nigerians. to be in IDP camps, while the reintegrated terrorists he brought into Nigeria take over those people's homes. That criminality is not sustainable. That is why if you're a foreign nation doing any business with Nigeria, you must cut it off immediately. Immediately, because Nigeria is a terrorist state. They are killing innocent indigenous Nigerians, innocent indigenous Christians, and they are killing innocent Biafrans. You, as a country, you cannot, I know you will not support those kind of killings. That's why you must cut off any business you have with the terrorist state of Nigeria. Almost all their politicians they send to your offices, to your countries, do not allow any Nigerian politician in your land, in your country. These are spies they're sending to your offices. Don't allow them. They will come in the next minute, they have their helicopter hovering around you. And I want to use this opportunity to let everyone listening to me to know ECOWAS is being controlled almost 90% by the Nigerian terrorist state. So if you're an African country and you still are in ECOWAS, you must exit ECOWAS immediately. You must exit ECOWAS immediately. They do not have the interest of the people at heart. They do not respect those human rights charters that they signed. They have no interest except the continued plot by the Nigerian state to use ECOWAS to intimidate those leaders, those countries that say enough of your criminality, enough of the genocide. ECOWAS must fail. There is nothing like ECOWAS. So those few African countries in ECOWAS, you must exit ECOWAS immediately. Is being controlled by the Nigerian state. Every action in ECOWAS is being controlled by the Fulani terrorists. Unless you are promoting Islamization and terrorism in the world, then you can remain in ECOWAS. But we, the United States of Biafra, we are a Christian nation. We do not have any business with ECOWAS. We will continue to align with countries like the AES that are ready, that have stand up to challenge ECOWAS, to challenge the genocide, to challenge the criminality of Tinubu and the Nigerian state. The only thing Nigeria uses ECOWAS to do is to continue the genocide of Christians around the world. That is why you, as a Western leader, you cannot support ECOWAS anymore. ECOWAS is no longer that, which they used to be. I want to use this opportunity to remind Biafrans, the ID card, our ID card verification, I think we've now placed it every Monday. So those of you that have applied for your ID card, we're going to do the verification on Monday by 6 p.m. Biafran time. We're going to send out the Zoom maybe after this fundraising. Look out for that and make sure you log in for your verification every Monday. We're going to be doing that every Monday by 12 noon Eastern, which is 6 p.m. Biafran time. And again, we are on the final phase to conclude for our United States of Biafran passport. And in the next couple of weeks or months, we will be having our allies that will be supporting us, and Biafrans will be able to fly freely with our United States of Biafra passport to the countries that our allies belong to. But again, all Biafrans, every single Biafran, 50 million Biafrans that voted for a self-referendum, continue to apply for your ID card. Very soon, we are going to roll out our plans for the United States of rolling that out. The ID card for Biafrans in diaspora. And I'm here to announce that the United States of Biafra security documents, including our ID card, has been verified and accepted by some country of verification. Nothing those IPOB that are working with the terrorist state of Nigeria, Nigeria designate them as a terrorist organization, even though they are not. So there is nothing like IPOB in this final push to protect our land, to have our freedom and start building our country from the scratch. I want to thank the Biafran fathers and the Biafran mothers and the USB cabinets that are donating towards our cause. And I also want to let the world know, Tinubu, Biafrans, or any friend of Biafran, or anyone that support Biafran, the last time the Nigerian DSS listed Ali, if you all go and look at that publication from ATL, whatever, they listed Ali Global, an innocent businessman, as a terrorist financier. And I'm using this opportunity to tell Tinubu, leave Ali alone. The Nigerian DSS, leave him alone. He has not committed any crime. He has not committed any crime. He has not committed any crime. DSS, you listed him, Ali, as somebody you are going to prosecute next. After you've killed Nnamdi Kanu, you need to stop. You need to stop. He is not a terrorist financier. He's not a terrorist. All he does is money business. That is his genuine business in Nigeria. All he does is money business. He has labeled this innocent man as a terrorist financier. That is what is the reason to get themselves in power, so they can bribe anyone, anything. It doesn't matter. And when I listen to all to ensure journalists our life.
A very, very important one. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. All of them, Nigeria will use them and dump them. Like the Anambra State Governor, old Anambra State Governor Soludo and Uzodimba and Peter Mba, all of them, they will use you and dump you. Your time is coming. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. So we'll go to Ada Biafra, Hapume. Hapume, the mic is yours. Hapume, are you there? Okay. As we are waiting for Akuna Ifediora and Hapume, we'll go to Honorable Oster Okoro, Texas admin. Okay, Hapume.
Okay.
Hapume, go ahead.
Ada Igbo, Ada anyị. Ọbụrụkwa last born ya sị na ya bụ Ada that doesn't understand the meaning of Ada. I'm from New Jersey, so can be a supporter Ada Igbo. Ada anyị ekwu okwu. The real Ada. If any one of us here has great grandmother that told them their mother and the story, they told you the story, the importance, the meaning of Ada, Igbo, Adanna. When our men have refused to uphold the tradition and custom of our ancestors in our fatherland, and you Ada we kunye simba omame in the $500.
Oh, wow.
Oche Ada Ngozi Orabuezenna. Why Cambo? Dana Cambo. I cannot do what you're doing, but we're doing it. We are going to be supporting ourselves. I'm supporting our struggle to reclaim our ancestral land.
Wow.
With 500.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Biafra.
100 for today's donation. This is extra 500. I will send my receipt to my admin. Adanje Mono. The God of our ancestors, that all ye protects you. Just could righteously. The God of our ancestors will never depart for you. Anye kunigo. And Anye kunigo. We are going to reclaim our ancestral land. That is it.
We've already reclaimed it. They don't know. What they don't know is bigger than them. We already reclaimed it.
That's all I have to say. I don't usually have time to support and whatever with all this technical problem we've been having with donating. So now everything seems to be working. I'm happy to hear that. Biko mune ada anywhere you are. Umo ada ndi Igbo. Biko kunye n'oto. Ka I support to onwe ka I reclaim the land of our ancestors. Onwere onye ye emeli anya. Anyị nwa ye mekwe by ourselves. Our men. Ndị ji ike nga nnafa biko kunienu support wa onwere okwe ebe ọzọ anyị na-eje. This is our ancestral land and anyị ye protect ya biko
I
need a clarification. You said something about 100. You said 100 ejema. Is that for mothers? Is that the you mentioned
for today's donation? I texted my admin na me donate 100.
Oh, for New Jersey. Okay, they haven't come up.
Yes.
So I wait for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, I'm just now about I will go and send all the receipt to her now. This 500 didn't just bata.
Yes.
Cambia solo more and the other ibem.
Cambia
support to other ibem name if our elders have continued to useless our women back home. But we, that God of our ancestors, have continued to preserve and protect us. And he me fight
We don't.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Good evening.
Okay. Oh, you're up now? We've been calling you for a long time.
I'm sorry, please. I'm not feeling well. That's why I don't off and I make again.
Okay.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
I'm donating 20 ejema this today.
Thank
please.
you.
I'll send my receipt to Ben Chooks, please.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Are you sure he didn't call it before?
No, he didn't. He didn't.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
Okay.
Thank
All right.
you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Chukwugozie unu, Nchabiko unu.
Thank you.
So, okay.
Yes.
So we'll go to Honorable Star, Texas admin. Honorable Star, are you there? If you're not ready, we'll go to Honorable Dorothy.
Okay.
Honorable Dorothy.
Yes, I'm
if
here.
You're ready, the mic is yours.
I'm here. Good evening, Your Excellency. Thank you so much. Yeah, good evening, Honorable Diana, Honorable Marquis, and the world. Today, Judge, I donating 170 ejema.
Okay. Okay. All
Wow.
right.
Thank
Thank you. Thank you,
so
Georgia.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay. We'll
Thank
go
you.
back to Honorable Star. Honorable Star, are you there? Are you ready? If you're not, we go to Ada. Honorable Ada, are you there?
I'm here.
There, we'll go ahead, please.
Oh, there.
You're
Greetings
welcome.
to you, our honorable mouthpiece of the gods.
There, we'll go
God bless you.
Biafra. Bless you
There,
too.
you see, all. They see your handwork. Greetings, everyone. I greet everyone in the house. May Chukwuoke bless all of you. Our special greetings go to our Agumai, original Mama Biafra, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Nnem Jisike, anyị nọ ebe a. So gị na-arị elu ahụ anyị kwụ gị n'azụ. Ndewo. Ngozie gị. Daalụ. From D. Ndewo, nwaanyị mara mma. Nwaanyị mara mma ọma. Jisike nne m.
Thank
We
you.
see your handwork. Jisike nne m.
Thank you.
Ndewo, Chukwu gozie gị.
You're welcome.
All the cabinet members, I greet all of you and my fellow USB citizens. Ndewo.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very
Honorable
much.
Famdi,
I'm having problem today. I'm using different gadgets here. I'm having so much.
Okay, come back and follow me here.
So can take you good in here.
Okay, come follow again. Onye nke izizi n'ebe a bụ Chukwuma duru uji.
Okay. Chukwuma
duru uji. 1 million eje.
How much?
1 million eje.
Wow. Chineke nna.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh, don't
one shot.
Then
Biafrans are rising up. Biafrans are rising up.
Yeah,
Oh, we thank God. Go ahead.
We're there. We're there.
This our brother is a regular.
Oh, yes.
Is a regular donor.
Half a million every time.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the second one is Adasa Monepa TV. 100,000 eje.
Wow.
And then we have Anonymous.
Okay.
She donated 19,000 eje. And she said that 10,000 eje is going to the state of Ikemba.
Okay.
And 9,000 to the general fundraising.
All right.
That's all I have today. Thank you.
Wow. So
thank you, everyone. Thank you, my DPM.
So all together we have.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All together we have from you 1,119,000. Is that correct?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
you're correct.
Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Please send our love to your
subscribers
and everything. I mean, this is just a lot.
Thank you so much, Ada Biafra. And again, I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans that are helping us. Again, Ada Biafra. I mean, how can I even? Ada Simon. Thank you so much for what you do. Right? That's Ada Simon.
Yes.
Ada Simon. Yes. Ada Simon TV.
God bless you. And I want Biafrans, please subscribe and follow her. And again, all Biafrans, the independent media that are Biafrans, that are helping us in different ways to ensure we protect our new nation. Please continue to support what we do. Also support other Simon, support them. Support the independent media. They take our time to come out on their own.
Every day.
And Ada Biafra, Ada Simon is always streaming the space. She's always streaming it for us. Yeah.
Dear friends, please support her, support all those like her that take out their time to come and tell the world the truth, that come out to propagate the truth about their motherland. Again, I keep saying it's not about me. It's not about Dr. Oboeze. It's not about Simon Ekpa. It's not about Nnamdi Kanu. It's about the wish of our people that must be respected. But the Nigerian state wants to personalize Biafra freedom. They'll tell you, oh, that one is not, we don't know her. She just came. Oh, Simon Ekpa, he is not a member of IPOB. He just came. I wanted to, then Nnamdi Kanu, he supported Simon Ekpa. This is the plot of the Nigerian state to continue to use them against them. How else can Nigeria succeed if Nigeria, Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and some of their Biafran agents are not working with them? Tinubu can never succeed if there are not Nigerians, Biafrans, that are working with him against Biafran people. And you can't work against us and go free, as I promise I'm giving you. You can't. You may have succeeded in the past. You don't keep as well. You can't go free.
Madipia, please, I have a question, please. Can I go on?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead,
this Fidelity Trust Bank is still working. If I'm correct.
Yes.
Okay, and also the Bank of America.
Yes.
Correct. Okay. Okay.
The Fidelity Bank is active. The Bank of America is active. The Wells Fargo Bank is active. The 40 states, I think about within the 40 states, we have about 35 states have their own bank accounts. They're all active. That is how we are getting the success we are getting. The Nigerian state have discovered, that's the answer. The Nigerian state have discovered they cannot shut down Biafrans. That is what they've been doing in the past, but we know we have the antidote to Nigeria. That is why we have the antidote to Nigeria criminality. You see this genocide going on in Nigeria. Simon Ekpa has been talking about that genocide. Nnamdi Kanu has been talking about that genocide. Did Nigeria ever believe, even like yesterday or today, Tinubu still came out to say there's no genocide of Christians and Muslims in Nigeria. So now you can see the Islamic extremism that Nigeria has created. They are coming out now to attack America, to attack Riley Moore, to attack those fact-finding people that came to Nigeria. Not just that, they are coming out to attack. Again, Riley Moore even reported that even he heard the threat against those that are talking about the genocide of Christians in Nigeria. Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the Nigerian politician, they send them to attack them. That is the next level we are moving into right now. So everyone should be on the lookout for that. So they are now unleashing some of their Islamic extremists to now talk about there is no genocide. There is, Christians are killed too, Muslims are killed. So the level they are going now is to attack the innocent Christians, to attack those that are pointing out the genocide. That was how they took Simon Ekpa in Finland. There's nothing he has done. They have not done anything. He has not done anything. But that's Tinubu's way. Tinubu cannot stop terrorism in the world, in Nigeria. He has no power. He must succumb to those Islamic extremists that have taken over Nigeria. So anything you see Tinubu doing right now with Christopher Musa, with the legitimized government, it is what the Islamic extremists want them to do. If they don't do it, they'll go after them. But they are part of it anyway. No mercy on them because they are part of that. And they will pay for the crimes against humanity. That was why they arrested Ali Global, innocent guy. Tinubu told Nigerian DSS to arrest him and list him on the list of those people they are going to prosecute next after Nnamdi Kanu. So they listed his name as a terrorist financier. That is what they do. They have no mercy on Christians. They have no mercy on Biafrans. I'm telling you, not anything we are doing before, we must triple that right now to ensure that Nigeria is destroyed. Without the destruction of that enclave, that name called Nigeria, people will continue to die every day. Innocent lives will continue to be lost, to be lost every day. They will continue to kill them every day. So they come in different formats. Now they are using the DOS, they are using the IPOB, they are using Uche Chikano, they are using all these delegitimized governors, Soludo, Hopoza, and so they are the ones they are using. But I tell you, dear friends, these people are just 1% of us. They are 1%. We are the 99%. They are even using some so-called ex-Briggy cabinet people. You can hear some of them calling on the delegitimized governors to come after us, to go after the United States of Biafra elite squad. And these are people, when PM Simon Ekpa was around, they were flocking around him like flies, pretending they want Biafra. They are paid agents of the Nigerian state. But Biafrans now have seen their true colors. And you know what? They will continue to come out. They will continue to get frustrated. They will continue to be a danger to themselves. They can't stop until they will openly come out and do something disastrous. Just like we saw some of them that came out to label our prime minister as a saboteur. It's only a matter of time. Unless we are not here, they will continue to go down by the day, because they are not genuine, because they are the reason why the world is a very dangerous place. They are promoting terrorism by the delegitimized governors, by Nigerian state. That's why their friends must stop them, You must stop viewing them, because they are the agents of the Nigerian state. So again, I thank you, Ada Simon, for using your platform to raise money for your motherland. And again, like I said, the United States of Biafra government, we are very, very committed to make the world a better place, to make everyone to be happy, to protect the safety and security of the lives of Biafrans. We're already doing that in homeland. The stability we've created in homeland is obvious. Many Biafrans are very happy. They are talking about that. So while we are returning peace to our motherland, some of the agents of the Nigerian state that pretend to be around Briggy, around our PM Simon Ekpa, they are calling on Tinubu to go and start killing our people. Can you believe that? Can you believe that people that once pretended to be around Prime Minister Simon Ekpa or around Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu to be, in quotes, looking for Biafra? Can you believe, if anybody ever tells you that those people at this time calling on the Nigerian state to continue the genocide in Biafra land, calling on Soludo and the delegitimized governors to go after innocent Biafrans and kill them? Can you believe that? What is happening? You know why? This to stop, because they've seen Biafra has come. So Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and the delegitimized governors. You all remember the delegitimized governors when our prime minister, we had an open vote. We cast a vote publicly to delegitimize every Nigerian governor in Biafra territory. We did a voting. We had a declaration on that. We voted on that. When PM was here. And then you see some of them who were hovering around PM that are like flies now coming out to now tell those delegitimized government, calling on Soludo, Uzodimma, to go after Biafrans and kill them because we are defending our land. It's very sad. But we are not going to be moved. I'm telling you. What they do is even going to make us even do what we do even more. Even more. Thank you so much. From the grave.
Thank you. Thank you, Her Excellency. I'd just like to add one word or two to what you've already said. This is for all our independent media who are genuinely and positively enlightening Biafrans and demolishing all the lies and propaganda by all these saboteurs and Nigeria paid agents, because that's what they are. We are thankful to all independent media who are genuinely doing all this, destroying this propaganda. And also for your great efforts in putting it straight to Biafrans, the good works of the United States of Biafra. It is crystal clear and we cannot stop. Thank you all for using your voice. Biafrans are happy with what you're doing. It's not one man's fight or one man's, one man's show. It is for all of us. It is for everyone. If you're going to use your voice, if you're going to use your leg, whatever you can do to make sure that collectively we are working together for this freedom. Thank you all. My special thanks to all the independent, media that are doing every day that come out. Sometimes some of them do more than one program. It is really great. That also shows that you are fighting for this freedom, and we are all doing it with our different blessings. Thank you all very much.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
Yeah. Again, thank you so much for again. I just want to chip in there. Remember that, Biafrans, when it looks as if because of the past experiences we've had, we've discovered that only truth will lead us to our homeland.
Exactly.
And we talk about independent medias. Again, I keep telling everyone, just report what is right. Report what is the truth. Report what you see. Don't do it for Dr. Robese or for Simon Ekpa or for Nnamdi Kanu. Report what you think is okay for you. Report it. That's why United States of Biafra government has been doing so very well. And I keep telling people, the beautiful ones are not yet born.
Yes.
Without me, this United States of Biafra will be fully protected. I'm telling you, and secured in even a very, very, in a manner never unprecedented. So the continuation of the independent media, what they do every day, I thank them. I thank them. I thank them. And Biafrans are looking. Biafrans are taking notes. Biafrans are observing. We are moving into our land. And those medias that have been unwavered, that supported the United States of Biafra government, we will appreciate you. We will recognize you. We will do that. And I want to use this opportunity. All those agents of the Nigerian state, stop using my pictures. Stop using information about me to create content and get viewership. Because some of them know that without putting my picture there, they will not get nobody to watch them. I'd rather have those that are genuinely supporting the Biafra freedom to use my pictures and content about me. All those criminals that are agents of the Nigerian state, stop using my picture. Stop using me to generate viewership on your YouTube channels. You should be ashamed of yourself if the only thing that can give you viewership is posting Dr. Robese's picture on your YouTube content. That's what they do. But again, I want to just thank all the independent media. So please, for those of you not yet doing that, authorize you. You can use your platforms to raise money for us to do the final push to defend our land and stop the Nigerian reintegrated terrorists wearing military and police uniform they send in Biafra land that are killing our people. It is a collective task.
Yes.
We all must do this together. The other day, the Fulani terrorists, they were in Ngokpala. And there are Biafrans, well-to-do Biafrans that come from that place. And you are just looking or just listening to this story and you're expecting Dr. Obese to perform miracles, right? The freedom of Biafra
It's for everyone.
It's a task for every single person. It's everyone. Those of you that said you were doing this within Nnamdi Kanu and he told you to do this. Now is the time for you to do that which Nnamdi Kanu told you to do. Those of you that were following Wazulike and you said, you know, Wazulike, there was a task he was giving to you. Now is the time for you to do that. Those of you that were following Ojukwu, or the Mego Ojukwu, and you know that policy, that thought, which Ojukwu had in mind, now is the time for you to do that. Those of you that were following Alberto Obie genuinely, and you said there was a job Alberto Obie gave you, continue to do that. Now is the time to do that. Don't go and fold your hand and say, oh, what is that Ambrosia doing? You do yours. I'm doing my own. Biafrans know I'm doing my own 99.9% successfully. You do your own. If all of us,
oh, not 90, not 99, 150.
Yeah, thank you. If all of us, thank you. If all of us collectively do those little questions that our forefathers have assigned to us to do, Fulani will run away from our land. This delegitimized governor, Soludo, but let me be very, very clear. There is no policy of Tinubu and Christopher Musa that will happen in Biafra territory without the approval of Charles Soludo, Peter Mba, Oti, and co. That is why many Biafrans are leaving them and abandoning them, unless you are not following. They are part of the genocide. The legitimized governors in Southeast and South are part of this genocide. They are part of these countries of particular interest. America has declared Nigeria. They are all of them in that basket. They are part of that. So don't think there's any magic they will do or anything they will do to stop that genocide. No, for them to continue to maintain and hold on to that power, that governorship, that senator, that House of Rep, they must support genocide of Christians. And how do they support that? They all signed the policy to reintegrate non-terrorists into Nigeria. It is from that policy that all this Islamization, all this killing, all this genocide, part of that, all of them are coming from. So those of you that think Oti is exonerated, Peter Mba, all of them, just like those ones that fell off after our declaration in Finland, and then they come from the brigade, then they come from the CRC, all of them are in the same basket. Do not be moved that one of them is different. The same thing with Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and all the legitimized governors forcefully currently occupying Biafra land. They are all the same. They must leave Biafra land because we have the 40 state governors. And I'm very, very happy some of our well-to-do Biafra, some of the daughters and sons of Biafra have started talking to the governors in their states, in the 40 state of Biafra. Thank you so much. Continue to do that. That is the only way. There is no other way. No other way. They've jailed Nnamdi Kanu for life. If not for the world, for the international community, they would have openly killed Nnamdi Kanu by firing squad. That is the plot. And that was the sentencing. So any of you thinking that there is anything that will come out from that, that means you are not following. That means you are not following. But I'm very, very happy. Many Biafrans are abandoning the delegitimized governors. Unless those of you that are not following. Biafrans are abandoning them. And my advice for them is to leave Biafra land. We have the 40 state governors. all the old state of Nigeria, all the old state of Nigeria that are in Biafra land. In each of the state, we carved out 3 states. In each of the state, we carved out 3 states. That's why we have the 40 state governors. So the delegitimized governors are advised to leave Biafra land. Everything is not Bazabosa. You have the guns, which the Fulani terrorists have given you. You have the guns, the AK-47, which Tinubu has given you. But I'm promising you, I'm telling you, we are not going to use that gun the way you use them, but you will leave Biafra land. We will we have legally removed you from Biafra territory. Thank you so much for being great.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Honorable Mouthpiece, please, over to you. Let's move it a little bit faster, please. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. We'll go to Honorable Star. Are you there? Honorable Ruth, are you there? Honorable Chukuma, are you there? So
yeah,
whichever
Ruth is here.
Yeah,
okay, please, Ruth, go ahead. Thank you.
Yeah, good evening, dear friends. Today's fundraising is as follows. Nonyem 100 Ejema.
May I have your total, please?
350. 350
Okay.
Ejema.
All right, continue.
Yeah, Nonyem 100 Ejema. Regina, Sister Regina, 50 Ejema. Honorable Loma, 50 Ejema. Happy Ume, 100 Ejema. And myself, Ruth, 50 Ejema.
Oh, thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you so much.
Thank everybody. Yeah.
Thank you,
Thank
Nijesi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you,
So
Nijesi.
we'll go to Osta. Osta, are you there? Honorable Chukuma, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here. Good evening.
Good evening.
Greetings. Good evening.
Evening.
Honorable Famdi, I greet every one of you, please.
You're welcome.
All right. I'm sorry for my non-appearance already some time now. So I'm still battling, but God grace, I can't deny it. I've turned up some meetings. They are calling me. Just I said no, I must be present today. So God continue to help us. All those who have seeking our downfall, they fall and fall into the pit, never to rise.
Yes.
That's how we shine. So
I'm sorry. I want to add something. I applied for my ID card, but the day of the capturing, I missed it.
Yeah, we already made an announcement. We'll do capturing on Monday. Be on the lookout for the Zoom.
Oh, for the Zoom. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay. Honorable Chuku.
Mr. American, Jonathan, 10,000, and Mother said, I'll give 30,000 exam.
Okay, that makes it 40,000 from Guyana. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Guyana Mission. I hope they are still holding tight to that truck. You know, I mean, the ship that Nigeria is using in stealing.
Violating IHL rules, using somebody else's flag.
Okay.
Okay, you want peace now. You need to. So
You
now,
want to talk on that?
okay, now, dear friends, you know another thing that happened this week? You saw the ship that was seized by the United States of America, Navy and border securities, and the ship that was carrying presumably alleged oil theft that was captured. Again, this is the money, the oil from Biafra territory, from the southeast and south part of Nigeria, that we could use to better the lives of our people. There is nowhere in Nigeria you have clean pipe-borne water. Again, when we say Nigeria is broken, is rotten. You think it's a child's play. No, it's not. No pipe-borne water. You see the way most of you, where you live, you can go to your kitchen, go to your bathroom, turn on the water, shower. There is nothing like that. If you are in Nigeria, you build any house, you will dig what we call borehole. From that borehole is where you will now pump water up to, if you build like 10 stories, to circulate water to the whole building. No borehole, drinking, pure, clean drinking water. No. But they are shipping thousands of crude oil from Biafra territory abroad to better the lives of people who are already better, to better the life of those who are already better, while our own people die in abject poverty, not having the basic amenities, basic necessities. They ship this oil mostly from Biafra land. There's no international airport in Nigeria. No major shipping line in Biafra land, sorry, no international airport in Biafra territory. It is a systemic plot by the Fulani Islamic extremists to ensure that Biafra land continues to be their slave. So you are a second-class citizen in your own country. That is why we exited Nigeria on November 29, 2024, when we converged in Latifi to declare the independence and sovereignty of the United States of Biafra. So you all have this story about the shipping of the vessel, very light vessel, VLV something, that was captured by America, and they seized it. They seized all the oil. And this was a company that was registered in Nigeria. And you know the flag they were flying in that ship. Fambi, what country's flag were they flying?
Guyana. That's why I call Guyana.
They were flying the country of Guyana's flag on that ship that was seized. That was seized by America. Guyana flag in a ship, a company that was registered by Corporate Affairs Commission in Abuja.
Right.
They were flying that with the oil, and there were drugs inside that ship too. So not just the oil they steal from us, there were drugs. We all know Tinubu has been convicted of drug crimes in America. There were drugs inside that vessel. So those of you that are still fooling yourselves, you are a senator, you're a Biafran senator in Nigeria or a House of Rep, or Nigeria gave you a contract internationally. That position you have internationally, I'm telling you, in the next couple of months, you'll be trashed to them. Those people in that organization, they will come after you. I'm telling you, in one way or the other. Because you are a person of particular concern. Because Nigeria has been designated as a country of particular concern, CPC.
Yes.
So what makes you think if you have any contract or any position given by Nigeria Tinubu, you will escape it? Those of them, he's giving all these new fake ambassadorial positions, he's appointing everywhere. I pity all of you. Because if you're a man or a woman of integrity, you're not going to take any position from Tinubu at this time. Because already, once you take that position, you're already a person of particular concern.
Sure.
I'm telling you. So it's better you reject those positions and find the part of the dissolution of that Nigeria and save your people. They are killing your people. Tinubu and the reintegrated terrorists are killing your people every second, every day. There's Christian genocide in Nigeria. Rep. Miley, More Riley talked about how the He met with a woman whose 4 or 5 children were killed right in her.
In front of
watching.
her.
5 of her children.
Yeah.
5 of her children were killed in front of her with her husband. Just ask me, how can that woman live?
The trauma.
Just tell me.
The trauma.
Just tell me how somebody who has 5 children, all of a sudden, she has none. She has none. And then tomorrow you will tell me that if she has a brother that will kill the whole any Nigeria reintegrated terrorist in community, she will not do that. So the earlier we solve this problem, the better, because you are just postponing. Nigeria is postponing the evil day. Is it already here? It's already here. The report is everywhere.
Your Excellency, let's not even forget our own Biafrans who are not supporting the USG government and are destroying their goods. Nigeria is happening to them and they're not doing anything. Yeah,
thank you. So the report is everywhere. The world has come on a fact finding and they discovered. America leads and others follow. You can say that those people that came for those fact finding, the facts they saw, you can't. Tinubu now shamelessly came out to say there is no genocide of Christian. Almost, I saw one of his newspaper that he pays carry that, which is a lie. How can you be a leader? How can you make the world a better place when you keep lying to the world? You keep lying to the people. Meanwhile, these fact finders met with these individuals. These fact finders even went to places Tinubu does not even know. I'm telling you. Some of the media he plants, they have no clue the information the fact finders have. But they came out even in their regular Nigerian way. Even while the fact finders were there, they were taking pictures and posting it on Twitter everywhere. Oh, the fact finders, they've discovered that Nigerian problem is complex. Yeah, it is about farmer herder. It can be solved. It is more complicated than it is. This is what people, these politicians that Nigeria paid are propagating the lies on social media. And if you're one of those that is still saying that, shame on you, because that will put you in a place that people will never have any regard for you. So the facts are there.
Very, very.
We're not talking about the woman that was pregnant and the stomach was ripped open, the baby came out, was taken out, flunked out. We're not even talking of thousands of mass burials in mass graves. And this Christopher Musa that Tinubu has now appointed again as the defense minister of Nigeria. Under this Christopher Musa, genocide happened in Nigeria every second. All the mass killings of Christians in Borno, in Zamfara, in Southern Kaduna, in Plateau State, in Kano, in Biafra land, in Ihamufu, in Aba, in Nnamdi Kanu's hometown, in Headbridge, Onisha, in Mpo. All these killings were engineered by Christopher Musa, and now Tinubu brought him back to be his defense minister because Nigeria is gone. To continue to perpetuate the genocide, to continue to stop us, to stop Biafrans from protecting our land, from the freedom that we got. Tinubu brought him back. And Tinubu will come and tell people, oh, he's fighting terrorism. Christopher Musa is the chief terrorist in Nigeria. Because all these people he has locked up, like Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, he's not a terrorist. But Christopher Musa went to tell Finland that Simon Ekpa is engaging in terrorist activity. So what they do is what they project on others. Unless you are a fool, they will fool you. Do not be fooled. The only solution is the absolute dissolution of Nigeria so that the indigenes can go their way and start building afresh. We, the United States of Biafra people, we are already gone. We've declared our independence. The remnants of Tinubu in Biafra land, like the delegitimized governors and some of their politicians, I encourage them to leave Biafra land immediately. They must leave our land, or report themselves to the 40 state governors we have in Biafra land, if they truly want to repent. But nothing. The Oduduwas, they need to start building from the scratch. The middle belt, you saw that woman that Tinubu and Christopher Musa with their agents killed. Among those 9 people, 9 innocent women, they were just talking about the killing is too much for them. Tinubu and Christopher Musa sent their men to kill that innocent woman, and 9 others, they gunned them down. They killed them. Even when Rep Moore was in Nigeria. It happened right there. Christopher Musa and Tinubu, through their agent, they killed those innocent 9 women. What is their crime? What was their crime? It could be me and you. That shows you that Tinubu and the Nigerian state must go down. Nothing we stop. We stop this killing if Tinubu, Nigerian state, is not brought down. Nothing will stop it. Those 9 women they killed, they are mothers, they are wives, they are sisters to somebody, they are friends to somebody. Tinubu has thrown those women, their children, their husbands, their friends, their family members, their mothers, their aged parents. Tinubu and Christopher Musa have thrown those people into another life agony they can never, ever come out from. And somebody, we talk about one Nigeria, or doing anything, or working anything, doing any business with Nigeria. No, you need to stop immediately. Immediately. Famdi, go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Fandian. Thank you, Your Excellency. I have just 30 minutes to go over to my neighbor for just 30 minutes, celebration of the birthday. So please, I just have to leave this here.
Okay.
To all my wonderful people, all good Biafrans, all good Igbos. If you do not support the United States of Biafra, Nigeria will happen to you. And I will leave this to you. Biafra mama no malumunagi. Biafra janjana jalumunagi. Biafra mama no malumunagi. Onye ọbụla tinye aka ka anyị dozie obodo anyị. Biko, Honorable Oster Okoro, Honorable Eze, please, the mic is yours. Please finish and donate, please. Yes. Thank you so much. I love you all. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, Honorable Fandi, and thank you.
Thank you.
His cabinet members, and thank you all wonderful Biafrans. I love you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You all know it's Christmas season, and then we have some things, on family basis, to take care of. So we have 2 more hands. Honorable Oster Okoro, over to you, please. Are you still here? Honorable Oster Okoro. Honorable Oster Okoro is Texas. He already sent me something, and then that's for himself. He is donating 100 ejema today, and that's 100 ejema for Texas. Honorable Oster, are you still here? You want to talk? If not, I've done what you requested me to do. The next person now is Eze. Eze, please take the mic. Eze, are you still here? Your hand is up. Eze.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening,
okay, good evening. Yeah, you have the mic. Yes, you are.
Thank you. Thanks to everyone. The moment Diana, please, everybody anywhere. Go be interesting in our WhatsApp, but it's like a couple here. Since last week. Okay, because we check it. ID card. So,
but an ID. So talk about your ID here, because Mondays is now ID days, ID card days. So say it here so that Honorable Her Excellency can hear.
You say what? You say what?
Or any possibility,
Oh yeah, of course we have our own, like the Fidelity account. You can use that.
Okay. Okay. With the receipts, I can send it to you, right?
Yeah, you what country are you at?
I'm in Qatar.
Huh?
I'm in Qatar.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you can pay with the online account. Famdi, do you have this information? You can send your information to Famdi. You can pay using that and then send your receipt to her. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone, yeah, you can use our online account and pay and send your
Apart from that, I still have more things to say. Thank you. Vico, and this topic now, we are bringing it up on direct live stream. I bring it up, I think, a few days back, 3 or 4 days back. Yeah, there was Salom one night on TikTok, because we're going to notice that our people on TikTok, they too much at the SS. The worst part is that 99% of them are already what is going on. They don't even know where to follow. They don't even know where to follow. So during that live space of Derek, I told them, I informed them, at least if there will be a possible way for our cabinet or some of our cabinet to visit there, at least to address our people on where to follow, what to do, what next we are doing. So, but thank God yesterday, Derek and he came back, followed me to the guy's live stream. So at least they witness what is going on. We have a lot of our people there that don't know anything that is going on. And they are very willing to support. They are very willing to support because he came back introduced the 1 million Biafran youths this that is coming up. So they are willing to join. But they say something, the host's name is Amy Great. So he says something that because of the too much of fraud people that scam people in the name of USD, in the name of Biafran or anything, that he would prefer that our DPM can, if each can be able to make chance at least for once, talk to us, address us in that live stream, that he's willing to do anything we are doing. So for yesterday, because the initial time we spoke about it, there was one fallback group that was there trying to convince our people. So we debunked him, we shut him down. That's what made me to bring it to the space. So now yesterday, the guy now invited what is it called? What is it called? This black invited him, put at the same time. They came there yesterday. So immediately they came, the guy was very observed. He observed that not them. It's written that also they pay their camera off when they show. Obviously, was in those the space. They started with question. So the question that was here, iki is here, a body problem, and the they got even name alone. So education, we're making what we have from the space, and then more so before we just go online, I have to come back to X to talk to Derek. See. We need to bring our people to us. They should know what's going on. We need to go there, at least talk to them. There's nothing much. We need to only talk to them. At least they will be missed. But all of them now want to hear our DPM voice, to know where to follow. So that's what I'm saying. I don't have much to say, because I believe that Maz once said, whatever you as a Biafran can do to get what you are looking for, you should try all your possible best and work for the Biafran. So that's the little one I can do. That's why I'm doing so. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay, just before answering your question, Are you donating? I don't know. I didn't write anything. Just to make sure.
No. I have I have everything. I will donate 20,000. Yeah.
Okay, 20,000. So from where? From where? What is it? 20,000 from Qatar. Okay. Yeah. Are you on the platform for you know your rep? The rep is Honorable Henry. Are you officially in there with the Qatar group?
So, Mr. Edward, I'm with Mr. Edward in Telegram, but the group is not that active. I explained this last Saturday.
No. Do you know Henry? Henry is the Asian rep.
No, I don't know him. No.
Okay, you have to. I will send you his information. If you say you send something to me. So your name is just Eze, right? Or is it Eze something from what you say you sent to me?
Eze Kingsley. Yeah.
Eze Kingsley. Okay. So I will connect you to the Asian rep, so that it's good that you be with them, so that if there's any other people there, now you know the right channel. DPM, do you want to say anything to this to Eze Kingsley?
Not really much. Again, if we let him organize that, if he's on TikTok most of the time, let him organize that, and then he can send me a message. If I have time, I can come in and talk to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let him organize that. Okay.
Organize it and send me the information. Then I'll forward it to DPN. We could come and talk to you guys. All right.
Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, we have one more hand now. Callistus Mbeano. Callistus Mbeano. Please
Republican Congressman.
Take up the phone, the mic, I'm sorry. Callistus, if you're here, please take up the mic.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, Callistus, original. For original, from little, from when the no matter where look at. My father is Gadaga, artillery department, Biafran soldier. So since you were this small, and even my gonna kind of Bafia was already came when na east and Mijisha Kigwe meeting, Sana Syria. And the when the Kano Patapa, I become a very strong member of Nandi Kano. And the Simon Ekpa, I'm a one Bob Batakwara, and everybody come. So it will be when I'm serious, they carry everybody short. But no problem.
Yeah, first of all, where are you calling from?
Germany.
Okay.
I'm in Germany.
Okay, continue.
So what I want to know is because ever know Germany ever now. I'm any the Biafra atrocious from anybody. Just now watch everything. Open I on to send the message. Kamata ndị no na side yeah, so that I can coordinate with them in anyhow. I like yeah. But for this donation, as of now, on road ever mana open and water contact somebody because Germany can know this being about forever. Forever said. Scheiße. Hub. Black Forest. Black Forest can have batting Butumbek. Eba can know. Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. Continue.
Any coordination, anybody team la line. More I'm ready for anything. So, okay. But if any way too much, in fact, even when too much.
Sorry, just send your information. We have other hands, please. Just send the information. So
I try to connect with this line, but whenever I try to connect with this, I see other people. I see their name, Parawa, and all those people. They just
send your information to family. We don't know where you are. We don't know who you'll be talking with. And again,
yeah, I'm on X.
Yeah,
I'm on
yeah.
X.
So we don't want to get distracted with what people do, what they say. We are very focused.
Okay.
And
I will.
if we start,
I would like to all information to be on X so that I can.
You're in Germany. Reach out to Pastor Rose. She will give you every information you need. Okay.
Yeah. Pastor Rose.
Yeah, Pastor Rose. She's in Germany, or Sister Callister. These are those in charge of
Germany.
Yes. Do you know any of them?
Germany or Stuttgart or I don't know any of them. So someone know about someone got on because I don't want to go join the and
can I say something, please, sir? Isabella Madioka from Germany, man.
This man.
Hello, man.
Yeah, go ahead. We can hear you.
Go ahead.
Maze Biko, each contact in Germany. Anywhere structures in Germany. Our leader in Germany is Scholastica. Sister Scholastica. She's also in the Black Forest. Like
okay.
I believe Sister Diane, you are contact, then I will get it from her. Then we'll go on from there. Please send your contact to Sister Diane. If I brought
hold on. Akbale, can you put on the chat section? Can you put the Scholastica's phone number so that he could call?
No, I think to be easier to get this person's number from deep, please.
Okay. Let us take the number of the guy first. It's better to take his number.
Excuse me. The guy talking, can you give your number to Famdi or to Akbale now?
Yes, I can give my number.
What is your number?
Oh, I want to come unless I can forget him in 1 minute.
Does he know how to put it
to the chat?
I'll just because of new number.
Can you put it in the chat section? Do you know how to put it in the chat section?
Yeah, let me write it now. Plus.
Okay, write it in the chat section. Honorable Akbale, please get it because you know today my
I call it. I call it for you
now, please.
I call it.
Go ahead.
Plus 491 521 474 3366.
And it's Germany, right?
Yeah, Germany can never.
Okay. All right. And your name is
Alistus Mbano.
Alistus, right?
Calistus Mbano.
Is it possible to repeat it?
No.
Let me repeat it. Plus 491 521 474 3366.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Right, thank you. Somebody's contact you. Let's this person.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Do we have another hand? Do we
all hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Glory be to everybody. Oh, name Pam Dan. Chico. All the honorables.
Who is speaking? Who is speaking?
The sensitive man, only one man in Michigan. Dagogo.
Okay. My sister is not listening today. Michigan. Okay. All right.
Biafra. Chico. Ika ga-agwụ gị. Ma ndị na-ezu manụ ma ndị ejidere ụgbọ ha ga-ekwu eziokwu mgbe o ruru.
Right now, the show is getting sweeter by the second.
Biko, this time I'm getting 25 ejema for the donation.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Thank
you. Okay. Yeah. And DPM, that's all I have. I can see. I'm not seeing any other
Can you
thing.
hear me from now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Go ahead.
I am really sorry. I was trying to say something, but my mic wasn't opening. So
Yeah. Oster, you sent me something. That's 100 for Texas. When I called you and I
yes,
didn't hear
ma'am.
from you, I already
Yes, ma'am. I was hearing you, but
Okay.
I was trying to click on my. It was I think from my
Okay.
side.
Yeah,
So
I've already.
yes.
I've already said it. It's 100, right? It's 100.
That's for me, but I have some other members that
Okay.
donate.
Okay, give me the total. Give me your total, and then you call the name. Give me the total.
Yeah, the total is $530.
Okay, then mention the names.
Okay. You already have my own. That's
Yeah.
$530.
So I already have your own. So now you're going to mention the other ones. So altogether, Texas is no more 100. Whoever is recording, please take note. Texas is no more 100. Texas is now 530. So call the list. Thank you.
Okay. My very own self, 100, which you already mentioned, and then you have Sam Aquarando, 100. Innocent Abakwe, 100. Ugochi Aquarando, 100. Ada Ezani Opa, 50. And Emeka Ibe is 50, but it's a pledge. That's the only person that hasn't paid yet.
Okay.
But it's a
So
he told me
50 is pledge. So you have to get that one.
Yes.
So out of this 530, 50 is a pledge. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. And then you have Nathan Otu with a $30.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Texas. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Texas.
bye-bye.
My goodness.
very
Okay. You're so nice. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Honorable Christopher, your hand is up. I think that's the last hand here. Honorable Christopher.
Yes, Your Excellency, good evening, honorable cabinet members and fellow Biafrans. I received a call from the head of mission in Norway, and we want to announce 100 Ejima from Norway, and the receipts will be sent on Monday. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Norway is coming with 100. Thank you. All right, that's it. We have tried. That's about almost 7 o'clock, 4 minutes to 7. That's a good one. I think we have some other things to do this evening. Yeah. DPM, do you have any other thing? If not, let's call it a day.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I think we've come to the end of the fundraising today. I want to use this opportunity to thank everyone that have donated. And again, I have some people that are donating privately, anonymously, which is a good thing. We truly appreciate everyone, what you do to make this a success. Again, I tell every Biafran that is donating money to this project, to our freedom, please keep on keeping the record of the money you donate. Biafra will reward this money back to you at the right time. It's a promise under my watch. Keep on keeping those receipts.
Very
what
important.
we are doing now, no one can do that for us. Again, I keep telling people, not United Nations, not African Union, not any organization. Nigeria does not even have freedom to give you. So Nigeria does not have the power to give us our freedom. We've already done our declaration. So again, I do understand the systemic fear of the Islamization of Nigeria that's happened over the past 100 years, which Nigeria capitalizes on to suppress, oppress, and kill those indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans. So I'm fully mindful of that. I know where they're coming from, but Tabubo, I need you to stand up right now, start today, to donate and fund the full protection of our land. Biafra has been declared. I declare that in Finland when it seems as if it could never be done, when many were so scared to move, when it looks as if it was impossible. But when they know that we are not moving, I'm not going to move, they had a plan B. That plan B, where is it today? That plan B is what they are translating into those that are coming out to shout IPOB, we are IPOB. That's that plan B. The plan A is solid. They couldn't tamper with that. They couldn't destroy that plan A, which is where at least 99% of Biafrans are today. And friends of Biafrans do not be, there are thousands, millions of friends that are supporting what we are doing. So start supporting what we are doing. We are building the envisioned defense of Biafra land. We are building the best country in the world. Everything is not basa. What Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Soludo and Hope Uza knows is basa. But I will let them know. The United States of Biafra
This meeting is being recorded.
But our lawyers, they got him to court. They've tried his case and they've bailed him. They released him. Now, his bail condition, those of you from the state of Ikemba, please reach out to him to see how you can meet his bail condition. I know the governor of the state of Ikemba excellent that. Our lawyers have secured his bail almost a month ago or thereabout. He's still there because of the bail conditions. He has not committed any crime from day one. I know them. These are people I know. But Tinubu and Soludo, They took him away for almost 1 year plus for nothing, no crime. This is just one out of millions of similar things that happen every single day. Legitimized governors, they don't any crime. He's from the old and state. So I call on you all to move ahead and secure his bill. Let him get to his family, his children that have been looking for him. The two innocent Biafrans that went to march for our freedom. Soludo is still holding they stay them at the Okuzu SARS. That Okuzu SARS interest of Biafrans at heart. He's still there because of that Okuzu SARS is being controlled by the Nigerian terrorist state. And we must do everything within our rights, within our power to ensure that Okuzu SARS is shut down. Same thing with Tiger Base. These places must be shut down. And all the Biafrans, innocent Biafrans there, released to go back to their families. It is a collective responsibility. You, the Igwes, those of you that are still serving Nigeria under Senator House of Rep, those of you that are still holding position or appointments abroad, you must come together and shut down those Tiger Base and those Okuzu SARS. Let him get to his family, his children that are looking for him. There is an order from above from Tinubu to arrest, detain, and kill anyone talking about Biafra. They stay them at the That's the only thing. A Fulani man should be the DPO, a police station, and a military barrack in Biafra. Because of that Okuzu SARS being controlled by the Nigerian terrorist state. Only Biafrans, only Biafrans will be in control of every military police barrack in Biafra. It will happen. These places must be so if you are a Nigerian in those military DSS dungeons, Okuzu SARS, Tiger Base, all the police stations in Biafra land. If you are not a Biafran, you must leave. Go to your state. Go to your country, Nigeria. The United States of Biafra is a sovereign nation. You must leave. We will make you leave. I want to also tell Biafrans by January, we will start the opening of a bank account for all the 15 countries in every state. By 2026 is one of our plans to start that. All the county heads should start getting ready with their executives to work on opening the bank accounts for all the 15 counties in the 40 states of Biafra. Each of the counties should be able to open their county accounts so that Biafrans all over the world in diaspora that want to support our freedom, they can start putting their money into those bank accounts. So we're gonna be having those 15 bank accounts, and you all know the requirements, minimum of 2 signatories in those bank accounts. We want to be the opening of those bank accounts so that the funds you need to protect your land can get to you as quickly as possible. Thank you so much, Biafrans, for your donations. We will continue. Thank you so much, Famdi. I don't know if there's any other thing, but that's all from me. And we can take a closing prayer, and that will be it. Thank you for all the donors. They continue to bless you, replenish you. Those of you that didn't donate, please get an extra shift, even if it's just 1 hour shift a week. Put it for us. Your money is fully protected. Your money is fully accounted for. What Tinubu is doing is what they want you to play into doing so that you don't donate. Don't fall into that fear. No, don't fall into that fear. If you don't donate, they will continue to push the reintegrated terrorists into our land. But if we continue the donation, you chip in what you want, we will continue to get the resources to defend our land. Thank you so much, Famdi.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And then that brings us to the end. If there's anyone here that would like to lead us in a short closing prayer, please, just a very short closing prayer. We will appreciate it. Closing prayer, please. Is anyone here that will lead us in short closing prayer.
Pray from there.
All right.
Father, Lord, our Jesus Christ, Father God, we thank you for today. We thank you for making Thank you, Lord, for your mercy in the United States of Biafra citizens. Continue to give life to millions and thousands of Biafrans, innocent Biafrans that are locked up in different cells across Nigeria, across Biafra land, by the terrorist state of Nigeria, being controlled by Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Soludo, Mba Oti, or Uzodima, and the delegitimized governors. Father, we know that their tenure has come to an end. We know it has come to an end. No one can save them. Nobody can save them. Father, thank you for the moment we have today to come together for Biafrans and friends of Biafrans to donate towards our self-defense, towards the protection of our land from the reintegrated and rehabilitated terrorists brought in by the delegitimized governor, Charles Soludo and co. into our land. Father, thank you for the declaration of the United States of Biafra. Thank you for helping us to build one of the best countries in the world. Father, guide us and protect us as we all move into the season of the holidays. Father, protect our families. Double the money for everyone that have donated here. And we will continue to praise your holy name. And we will continue to let the world know that it is only you that can do it. And we as leaders, we will continue to secure and protect the right of our people from those that have hijacked it. Father, we know we are going to do this because we know you have given this to us. Father, all this we pray in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Let us all say the grace together. May the grace of
our Lord Jesus Christ,
the
the
love
love of God,
And the fellowship of the Holy Ghost
Because now and forever.
forever. Amen.
only goodness and mercy shall
Mercy shall follow us
all the days
all
of our
the
life.
days of our
And we
life,
shall dwell in the house
and
of the
we need to
Lord
dwell
forever
in
and
the house of the Lord
forever.
forever and ever.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you so much, Biafra.
Good night, everybody.
Weekend, everybody.
Thank
So thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. God bless you. God bless you. Please, before you leave, try to like. We have almost 100 people, but people that like the broadcast not reach up to 30 to 40 people. Please like before you leave. Thank you so much for being here to watch the program. God bless you. I don't take this for granted. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I love you.